Whoa. Whoa. Good morning. Good morning. Logging in. Logged in. That was quick. I've got visual. Have I got audio? Don't know. I've got tea. That's what matters. That's what's important in life. If you've got tea, whatever else might be going on, it could be worse. You could be in that exact same situation and not have tea. So, it's the way I like to look at these things. So we're back. It's another exciting episode of Player One against the computer. We're in arcade mode today, as we normally are on a Saturday. And we've got an exciting lineup of... I hope this is right. No, it's not. There we go. We've got Mortal Kombat in a minute. And then Lode Runner in a bit. With nominations in between. As you can see in the top left, we've got one heart remaining. So it's getting a bit hairy now. It's getting a bit hairy. I don't think we're going to be able to beat Lode Runner today because it's got a lot of levels and I'm not that well practiced with it. So we're probably going to lose that heart today. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Tom. That's an essay, that, isn't it? It's recommended to strike screaming into a pillow or biting your fist to get through the worst moment. Yeah, I'd agree with that, actually. That's good advice. Whoever wrote that, clever. Tom, it must be proper early bells for you. Are you alright, mate? The computer is always watching. The computer is... But what does the computer... The computer doesn't give me nothing at Christmas. Except a broken heart. Remember to set the alarm this time. Well, you could have had a couple more hours. Because Lode Runner's not going to be on. Till about 20 past 12. But That's up to you, mate. Okay. But first up, we've got Mortal Kombat. I am excited for this because Mortal Kombat's a game I played in the arcades quite a bit, but and I had the SNES version as well, but since being a kid, I haven't really played, and it's mostly forgotten. You still didn't get enough sleep, neither did I, mate. I went to bed about 1:30. The stream finished about 1. Went to bed at 1:30. I was still lying there about 3:30, I'm sure of it. But yeah, Mortal Kombat, if we don't know, which I'm sure we all do, was kind of a Street Fighter clone. It was cashing in. There was a lot of Street Fighter clones that came out after 91. Mortal Kombat was pretty much the most well-known of those clones because it differentiated itself in a few ways. In my opinion, it's not gameplay-wise on the same level as Street Fighter 2, but it does bring some other things to the table, and it is a fun game, and it's got a very unique aesthetic and sort of world and some good characters. Going back into the mine again, or just tended the farm the rest of the time? We did go back in the mine. We had a few little close shaves. I got down to 2 hearts or 1.5 hearts at one point. It was very close. Cathias saved me. And you know what? I was that tired. I didn't even thank him. So if you're out there, Cathias, you saved my life. Appreciate you, bro. Also, the water saved me. The flow of the water took the skeleton away from me, and I just about had enough time to eat some bread. Slinky was devastated. He was watching me eat the bread. He was like, no. But I'm really proud of what we did last night. We stuck together. Oh, you saw that bit? Yeah, that was fucking horrific. But we stuck together. We didn't overstretch ourselves. There was no go it alone heroes. We managed to make steady progress without compromising on members. Hello, Helmach. Good morning to you, mate. It is early. I haven't slept enough. Whenever I don't sleep enough, I wake up feeling like I've got a cold, but then in the afternoon or after I've had a bit of fresh air, it goes away. So I think it's just my immune system sort of crying out in pain rather than there actually being any kind of illness. So if you hear me doing a little bit of a sniffle, I do apologise, but don't worry about me. Standard practice. Okay. So as I was saying, we've got Lode Runner in the afternoon. 1 heart left. That's going to be gone by the end of today, probably. So what yous nominate next week is going to be... What gets nominated to... No, it's not even going to be that. It's going to be Mortal Kombat, so ignore me. But if Mortal Kombat can be beaten, then what you nominate next week could decide whether we get thrown in the dungeon or whether we get to carry on with Azure Dreams. So bear that in mind. Didn't play a lot of Mortal Kombat because it was one of those 2 token games. See, the arcade I grew up with, the local video shop on our estate, it was like literally a 5-minute walk. It was on like our block. It was just a video rental place, not a Blockbuster. It was like an independent. And they had a couple of arcade machines in there, and they would like cycle them every few months. And when Mortal Kombat came in, I remember it specifically being 20 pence for a credit. It didn't use tokens, it used actual money. 20 pence, which is 1/5 of a pound. What? Incredible. You pay like £1 plus. Some games require £2 now for you to have a game on the arcade. This was 20p. I remember going in one day. I managed to beg me mum for a fiver. £5 at that time. I must have been about 10. Probably even younger. It was the most money I'd ever had at one time. I took the whole £5. I got it changed into £5 coins, and I put all of it in the Mortal Kombat machine. And I was playing that Mortal Kombat machine for the rest of like the next couple of hours or whatever. No, it probably wasn't that long. I got all the way to Goro. I got to the second to last boss on this fiver. And I remember people were gathering around me, some people who I knew and some people who I didn't. And they were all gathering around me, cheering me on. Got all the way to Goro, the second to last boss, and then ran out of money. That was my Mortal Kombat arcade story, but 50p. I mean, 20p a go. We used quarters. I said tokens because I know you use different money over there. So it was 2 quarters. Oh, right. Okay. So it weren't like that for us. Get over here. Retro, you get over here, mate. How you doing, fella? Happy Saturday to you. How's the Final Fantasy runs going? High level accounting skills for Saturday, but definitely incredible. All right. As usual, enough jibber jabber. Yeah, look, this is it. Here it is. Now, as we can see, we haven't played many fighting games on this channel. The only other fighting game that we've completed so far is Tekken. We did also play Soul Blade, and I think maybe another one. Let me check the record a second. No, Soul Blade is the only other fighting game that we've played, but we haven't completed that yet, so it's not ranked. I must have thought my Mortal Kombat might have been the first, but I just checked and Dragon's Lair was the first 50. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Well, it was definitely 20p for me. I remember distinctly. That's one of my most vivid arcade memories is when I took this fiver round the video shop and put it all into Mortal Kombat and I made it all the way to Goro. And as I say, I did have it on the SNES as well, but I didn't keep up with the Mortal Kombat series. I never really played 2, 3, never played any of the others. I played 2 a little bit, but I never owned it. Any of the other games in that series I haven't played. So I was quite into Mortal Kombat 1 around the time, but since then I have not come across it really or played it. So this is going to be an interesting little reunion for me. So let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, and don't let me tea go cold, okay? My tea went cold last night. I weren't happy. No, you have to first, Tom. There's an etiquette. It's like a dance. It's like a courtship dance that me and Slinky go through. You can't just ask the question outright like that. You'd have to first say, you say Q, and then after that you say Q dot dot dot, and that's how and that's how I know what's coming. But to answer your question, um, no, is the one? That's it. You did it. That was like when you tell Mabel to say something. Give bits and tell Mabel to say Q dot dot dot. Q dot dot dot. What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed. All right, let's go. Let's go. You have to let me know what the volume's like because I just haven't. If you're under 18, by the way, this game contains violence. I can't stop you from being here. I'm not going to tell your mum, but any mental trauma that you suffer while you are here is at your own risk. I don't care whether you're old enough to make that decision. You're making it. It's cartoon graphics. Don't worry. No, it's not. It's digitized, mate. Whoa, shit. Yeah, that's the other reason this game's famous is because it brought censorship to mainstream video game history. This ain't the right majiggity. Oh my god, look at all of these. Doesn't mean my IQ is under 18, I have to leave as well. If your IQ is under 18, Sparks, I would recommend staying. And also, get your mum's credit card. Just joking, I'm joking. Huh? Boop, boop, boop. That's not right either. Oh, music. There it is. There she is. Do you hear that music then? I'm good, Tom, mate. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Good morning. Whoa. The SNES version didn't have these graphics. Can you hear it? Can you hear the game and hear me? What's the volume balance like? Categories right. Right. Tired and sore. It's all that Mario Kart in it, mate. Your thumbs must be torn to shreds. Whoa, you can get the collector's edition comic book. Do let me know what the volume's like, guys, when it's on. Not right now. Mortal Kombat comic book. This offer expires November the 1st, 1993. We've still got time. It's only 92. Why does every fighting game have to have like a Bruce Lee like? Goro lives. What? Ah! A 2,000-year-old half-human dragon, Goro remains undefeated for the past 500 years. He won the title of Grand Champion by defeating Kung Lao, a Shaolin fighting monk. It was during this... No one can read that fast. Volume bounce is good. Thanks, mate. So in this channel, we've heard people refer to Goro's dungeon when we get locked in the dungeon. This is the origins of that meme. Goro is the character with all the arms, and his dungeon is where you go when you fight him. I think one of the interesting things about this game is not so... You've got the Street Fighter clone story. You've got the video game censorship story. But I just think the world that they set it in and the sort of aesthetic is quite interesting. It's very dark, but not like cartoon dark. It's kind of like... What's the... macabre? Is that the right word? Bleak. If I beat the game to escape Goro's lair permanently, wouldn't it be nice? I believe not, Tom. I believe not. Sonya. Who remember? No, come on. Let's all be honest with each other here. We're all adults here. When we were kids, when Sonya done a high kick, oof. Ooh. Aren't men terrible? Also, I don't actually know any of the moves. I've forgot them. The only one I know is Sub-Zero's freeze Hadouken. That's the only move I know. I don't know any of the fatalities. I'll have to look some up for next week. Or you can backseat how you do a move if you like. I think that's acceptable. I want to see the story bits. Like, we've had Kano's. How long do we have to wait before we get anyone else's? Sonya. Sparks. Once a member of the super secret White Lotus Society, Liu Kang left the organization to represent Shaolin temples in the tournament. Kang is strong in his beliefs and despises Shang Tsung. Whew! Oh, look, it gives me extra time there. See, I can't think of who you mean, Sparks, but I'm sure if I saw a picture, I would know right away. Okay, I'm going to start. Yep, Tom was right. 2 credits to start. How dare they? On our estate, they must have changed this in the dip switches. The fella who got the arcade must have been like, 2 credits to start. No one around here is going to do that. We're in the game. Beep. What, Kylie Minogue? Okay, I'm going Sub-Zero because he's the only one for me. But I will experiment. Look, Sub-Zero and Scorpion. Oh, I've gone Scorpion. They've got different standing animations. Sonya's Scouse. Oh, I'll have to look her up then. Okay, this is live. This is real. It's a Papa Day. Oh. Abbott. Easy. So look, there's Shang Tsung in the background, being a menace to South Central while drinking juice in the hood. Okay, this is easy. Oh, I forgot about the fatality. I love that chat. Hello, Top. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Oh god, I've clicked off the emulator. Ah! Whoa, what was that move? Ref. Ah! Okay. Bruce Lee won. Ah! Can you go away a minute? There we go. Have it. Is that so? I've never paid that much attention to Eurovision, to be honest. I don't know. Top Boy, do you know? Are you a Mortal Kombat guy? I know that one. That's the only one I know. I'm gonna lose my first life here if I'm not careful. Ref! No! I'm not gonna continue. Alright, so I'll take this opportunity to look at who Sonya is. Fucking adverts everywhere you go. No, I don't want to take a trial. Skip, skip. She's Scouse. I know what you mean now. Look at that pantsuit, man. Look at that keyboard, key guitar, or whatever they're called. That's a familiar scene, what, me dying. So, you played Mortal Kombat 10 and 11. Oh wait, a mercenary, thug, extortionist, thief, Kano lives a life of crime and injustice. He's a devoted member of the Black Dragon, a dangerous group of cutthroat madmen feared and respected throughout all of crime's inner circles. Kano. That's it. So was she the one who originally released that? Because I know Kylie Minogue did it and I know Steps did it. I can't believe I'm saying these words. So Top Boys, you'll get to see the origin story here. You're going to get to see how it all began. I've already done all my history talk though, to be honest. It's a different song. Oh, okay. Don't know it then, or maybe I do if I've heard it. Look, on the SNES version, Scorpion and Sub-Zero both had the same animation for standing, but on the arcade version they've got different stances. Isn't technology incredible? So the only moves I can remember are the Ice Hadouken and the rope come here. But I don't remember what punch it is. I can't remember the fatalities. And I can remember what they look like, I can't remember how to do them. Top Boy, if you know how to do them, you're allowed to tell me, it's not backseating. Steps also have a version. See, of that one. Because steps do the Kylie Minogue one, don't they? See, the thing with Mortal Kombat is some moves are really powerful and some moves are really shit. Can you really play it without the fatalities? Well, I'm going to, because I'm not going to magically just figure them out. Next week I'll look them up, but for today we're just messing around with it, aren't we? If the enemies could do the fatalities on me. Look at the backgrounds. Look at these guards in the background. Sub-Zero. They're just coming at me like, go away. Give me some room. Ugh. Oh, finish him. Okay. I somersault at him. Scam. Scam, I haven't been to Scam. I think it's... Oh god, look at that arse. Sorry. It's not far off, mate. I don't think it's quite. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a separate block button on this game. Look at how much damage the freeze move does.
Sub-Zero wins.
I keep forgetting. It's going to take me forever to integrate the block into my moveset here. Because it's not pressed back on the directions like it is on Street Fighter. I'm a Street Fighter guy. Look at the characters in the background. So why have these statues been made? How does that fit into the lore? This stand and jump kick is the worst move in the history of fighting games. Oh, frick.
Wins.
Damn. I'm gonna not continue. I'm gonna cycle the characters. It's just me, or is it roasting? Look, Goro's dungeon. Oh, someone's ringing me. Hang on.
Raiden.
Hello. Sorry about that. Even the quantum booth gets phone reception. Can you believe it? Never normally happens. No one phones me because I'm lonely. But someone did phone me. You've all seen it. Right, look, we're gonna go Johnny Cage. He's meant to be a movie star.
Johnny Cage.
What were they selling? It was our kid. How'd you know him? He's our kid. Right, I know Johnny Cage can do a snot. He can throw snot at you, but I don't know how to do it. Is it the same as the Hadouken? Doesn't seem like. How do you do this? How does he flick his snot at you? Maybe it's a charge move. Back for 3 seconds forward. No. Oh, I think I was about to do something then. No. I need to look up these moves, don't I? One thing on Mortal Kombat is a backwards somersault and flying kick is overpowered. You can beat Goro with this, at least on the SNES. If you just do this move on the Super Nintendo, you will beat Goro. This move on its own. Yeah! How do I do these moves? I'm letting the franchise down here because I don't. Ow. I don't even know how to do a throw. Oh, I did a knee. Oh, there it is. There's the snot. Oh, he just flicks it. Look. He picks his nose. Oh, wait there. Picks his nose. Oh, I've got a good one here. It's dead stringy. Have some of this. What? Scorpion's like, Jesus Christ, you horrible meth.
Johnny Cage wins.
And then he's so disoriented that he doesn't see the flying kick coming. Oh, got a big bogey. Thanks for the follow, Grandmaster Poco. Welcome in. Do you know how to do a throw on this game? Okay, maybe the kick is the same. Yes, the kick's the same. Look at all of these kick graphics. Oh, a little jab. And then a little shin kick. The most pathetic fatality in the history of video games. I want to replay that. Look at this. Mortal Kombat, what an epic fighter. Check out this fatality. Finish him. Finish him. Anyway. Just stroked his shin with me slipper. Why is he wearing slippers? To be saying that, Ryu wore slippers in Street Fighter 1. Interesting fact. They probably weren't called slippers, but they were slippers.
Johnny Cage wins.
Oh, got a snotty nose, Miguel. Get out the way. Oh, got a big bogey coming your way. Whoa. Okay, I was only messing. Let's.
Sonya wins.
Sonya, why are you doing this? Ah, you got a projectile of your own, huh? I think nearly every character's got a projectile on this. Eat snot. Oh god, she's got me. Okay, I've got her. No! Ah! Fuck. Does the computer not do the fatalities? They haven't done one to me yet. I don't know how to do any fatalities. I need to look it up. Sparks, it's fucking roasting, mate. Oh, I don't know if our heating's playing up again. How are you freezing? Here it is, Goro's dungeon. Where the greatest gamers go to die. And me as well. You can get the Mortal Kombat comic book. From Chicago, Illinois. Zip code 60613. We accept American Express. Nice. Let's try Kano. I did like this tower thing that they sort of do, like, you know, who you've got to fight. Thought that was a good. It was a good. Whoa. Thanks for the follow. Pit Killer 457. That's 2 follows in 5 minutes. I think we should become a Mortal Kombat channel. What you reckon, guys? That's it now for forever. Just Mortal Kombat all day, every day. Look at that for a jab. So I don't know how to do Kano's moves. We've got. See, if they just walk towards me, that's all the AI does is walk towards me. Can you just give me a minute while I try and? I'm trying to figure out a move, you knob. I would like it to have more fighting games as well. But Topoid, tell them. They all fucking nominate Titanic, mate. And you're one of them. I love these fatalities that I'm doing. We haven't even had Street Fighter on yet. Can you believe? How do I know Titanic isn't a fighting game? I'm pretty sure it's an action platformer. Oh god, she did me with the thighs. I don't mind that much. Did I just punch her in the tit? I'll punch you in the boob. Kano, how'd you do your move, mate? Oh, he's got a different sort of roundhouse kick animation than the others. But it's not that different. Baited. Okay, so it's not a Hadouken move and it's not a back forward type move. So what could it be? That's basically all I know. After those two, oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, that wasn't even with an action button. What makes the difference between action platformer and beat 'em up? A lot. So, in fact, everything. What's in common between them? A beat 'em up is like a belt scroller, a side scrolling, like Streets of Rage. That's a beat 'em up. Final Fight. This is a fighter. An action platformer is like Ghouls and Ghosts, Mega Man. It's like a platformer, but with more emphasis on attacks.
Kano wins.
So how did I do that somersault move? Oh, I'm just going to spend the whole fight trying to figure out moves, not knowing how to do them. Oh, kick. I like that knee. I don't know how to do it, though. So, if you've played Mortal Kombat before, can you just tell me how to do the moves? I've forgotten. My childhood brain. I never used to go Kano anyway. Oh, God. I love the way when you're frozen, gravity doesn't apply. I'm sure that science could harness that fact for something useful. Look at that. Just ended gravity. Oh god, danger. I'm not really trying to win that much, Sparks. I'm trying to learn moves, or is that what you mean? Just mash the buttons? But I want to know how to do it, though. I'm not even trying to win. I wanted to lose then. That's what I planned on when I hit start stream. I was planning on getting to this point and losing. That was the whole objective the whole time. Goro's dungeon. Giving me the willies. Take thumb and press stop. Backseat and Sparks, you've crossed the line. I would never have figured out to press stuff with me thumb. You've basically ruined the experience now. Right, Raiden is a character I used to play as a little bit as well. I'm pretty sure his lightning is the same as a Hadouken, and then it's back forward for his Razor Bob a Day. You ready for Razor Bob a Day? I know what you're thinking. What? Razor Bob a Day? What the fuck's that? I'm about to show you. Okay, it sounded different on the arcade to the SNES. That was it. Razor Bob a Day! Oh, he says different things on the arcade. Razor Bob a Day! Elevator in the car! All of the characters, Top, I'm just adapting to my environment, mate. Every other character, it's just, all of the AI so far, its only instruction has been walk towards me. That's the only thing it knows. See, Raiden doesn't punch. He sort of palm strikes. That's classed as variation. Oh yeah. You're still... They actually want to fight me. Yeah, but I'm trying to learn the moves. Alright, let's fight then, Topoid. Let's play Billy Big Bollocks mode. This is not going well. Billy Biggs Bollocks mode. Biggs Bollocks Billy. I'm gonna 1cc it now, because you've provoked me. Oh god. I regret everything. Wait there, Scorpion. Me nan's not well. I need to just go make a phone call dead quick. Haha. Alright, we're gonna 1cc it now. Being provoked. Ow. Okay, never mind. No, see, this is the mean. I'm just actually trying to play for once. That's the only difference. Ah. And that wasn't then. Stage 3. What happened then? Did someone follow? Welcome in, Pick Killer. Teleport. Oh yeah, teleport. Oh hell yeah, nice one, Top. Forgot about that one completely. Like I didn't even remember it exists. Your pink lightning is no match for my blue lightning. Run and run quickly. It's too late. Oh god, pink lightning. No, Top, you're allowed. If it's to tell me what moves are, that's okay. She's gonna beat me here. My 1cc dream is about to end. Ref, you can't crouch when an uppercut like that. Okay, you can. And she just did. I did used to like Raiden, but then I moved on to Sub-Zero because I've got a soft spot for the frozen move. This is as a child. Way too young to be playing this game. Okay, let's move on to Bruce Lee. Every single fighting game has to have a Bruce Lee clone. Haha. Sparks, take it easy, mate. Good having you. Cheers, fella. Okay, so I think this guy's got to back forward as well, I think. No, guess not. I think it has scaled difficulty, so the further you get in terms of opponents, flawless. That's how good I am. Didn't even try for flawless. Is it forward 3 times? Yeah, that's it, okay. It's all coming back to me now. Or is it forward twice? Yeah, forward twice. Haha. Chest dig, face dig, love it. Double flawless. Now you know what you're dealing with, Johnny Cage. This is not a movie. So how does he do his orange explosion attack? There it is. Oh god, don't you do your blanker roll at me. Kano, you're nothing but a blanker clone. How could you?
Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory.
Flawless? I thought he'd hit me. So I was just sneezing my head off there. Good morning, Decky. Are you okay, mate? We're lurking sleep, that's fine. Thanks for the lurk, mate. I hope you're well as well. We're just getting twatted on Mortal Kombat. Nothing too exciting. Just trying to figure out moves, basically. I can play better than this. Don't judge me. So I think, so Raiden had 3 moves, but I think generally each character has 2. And as well as the fatality, which I can't remember. Ha! How many fatalities have I wasted? Excuse me. Oh no. Razor Baba Day. Like, okay, we need you to say this line. What is it? Okay. Ref. Yeah, that's what I mean. Raiden's got 3, but I think most of them have only got 2. Yeah, I thought that. And I guess technically Raiden's 3rd one is not an attack. Oh, hell. Fair play, Raiden. You done me there. Right, I'm going to try out the last characters. And then I'm going to look up some moves. Goro's dungeon. I liked about Mortal Kombat is it, even though it's a Street Fighter clone, it went its own style in terms of the art, in terms of the music. That dungeon graphic looks familiar. Unfortunately, Deck, it does. Yep, I'm sad to say that the Mortal Kombat developers Midway completely stole the Quantum Veil dungeon design. Unfortunately, as I'm trapped in the Quantum Realm, I've got no legal way of challenging that. They've got away with it. But I think they put it to good use, to be fair. Sonya. Look at these ass graphics. Like, look at that. Oh, Oh, Alice, I love you. I was only messing. I don't know any of Sonia's moves, because as a insecure young man, I didn't want to play as the girl. And yet weirdly, I never had that problem with Chun-Li. Maybe it was just because Chun-Li came a year earlier and I was much more of a kid. Yeah, I mean, I think all fighting games play differently than each other. But Mortal Kombat definitely branched out a bit further. It's got more unique ideas and the art style. Like a lot of fighting games that's cloned Street Fighter went with a similar style of character and art, but just tried to be not the same. Whereas Mortal Kombat definitely went with its completely own aesthetic, its own sort of theme. It does play differently, but I don't know if that's a good thing overall. How do you bloody throw? I haven't blocked either. I keep forgetting to block because block's on a different button than what I'm used to. I'm just not doing it. Hey! But yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 is the only one I'm really familiar with. Gonna need that heart for after B. Come on, Titanic. Decky, no. It doesn't have to be this way. So you're definitely nominating Titanic, you bastard. Oh, God. Razor Baba Day! Ah! I mean, I can't really say that much, Top, because this is the only one I've really played. So where the series goes from here in terms of playstyle, how that journey pans out, I couldn't say. I think gameplay-wise for me, I'm not going to judge. I'm going to give it a chance from next, because I haven't played it since a kid. I'm going to give it the chance to properly express itself, but I think Mortal Kombat's gameplay is fun, but a bit superficial. That's my impression from being a kid. It's got a cool aesthetic, some cool gimmicks, cool characters, music, themes. The actual fighting is a little bit superficial, I find. In the first game, at least, it's fun, but it lacks depth. But then maybe there is depth there that I just haven't uncovered. And as I say, I'm only talking about the first game. It's the only one I've played to any extent. I think what made this game a success in its day is because it is fun to play. But well, I did know the moves back in the day, Top. I played this game a lot as a kid. I've just forgotten them. Have you played this game, Top? But what was I saying? I think what made this a success in its day was that it's fun to pick up and play. It's quite easy to just pick up and get into. But also the violence and the theme just separated it and made it stand out. And in the Street Fighter clone era, that carried it. Alright, let's look up some moves anyway. Okay, Johnny Cage has got 3 moves. Right, let's go one by one. What time are we on? We can do a little showcase. We've got an hour. We'll do a little showcase of each character. So, Johnny Cage. So, I already know his Green Bolt and his Shadow Kick. He's also got one called a Ball Breaker, which is... Wait, I don't understand these abbreviations. Block and Low Punch. So block can be incorporated into moves. Block and low punch. Okay. Well, that worked. Oh, it's that. That's high punch. Ref. Okay, I've got me configuration all bollocked. Ah! So that's the move. That's his other move. So he's got Shazam, he's got Snotball, and he's got Ball Punch. Nice. And then his fatality, I'll show you in a sec.
Johnny Cage wins.
Forward, 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 high punch. Okay. Razor Baba Day! Oh, I missed by an inch. The width of a pixel saved his balls there. I think that wasn't the finish move that I was meant to do. Although, that was it. That was a different kind of punch because I was close. Ref. Eat snot. Ref! Nightbot, don't worry about it, mate. Appreciate you popping in. Hello, full cup bounce. Are you a Mortal Kombat fan? Razor Baba Day! Girl. Oh, can you do a ball punch on Sonya? I don't think you can. I think I just did it and it didn't work. Oh, she fatality'd me. She blew me a kiss and it set me on fire. Actually a Dead or Alive fan. I've never played the Dead or Alive series. I played the demo of the first one way back in the day. And that is some nice bouncing, if you know what I'm saying. But other than that, I can't. Full cup bounce. That, oh my god, it all makes sense. I think I might need to change my configuration here as well. Can you do the ball punch on Sonya? He doesn't do it. Did you see that? He literally, like, he doesn't pull his fist out. Watch. Look. He doesn't punch. That's an interesting detail. He does the duck, but he doesn't do the punch. Because the move is literally called Ball Buster. No, Ball Breaker. And she doesn't have them. That's a nice, interesting detail there. Yeah, I need to change these buttons, you know. Eat snot. Oh, she bounted. Come on, love. I only want to show off the finishing move. Oh, I love this. This is my favourite stage. And we haven't even been on here yet. Sonya, fucking hell. You're only the second baddie. Ref. How many of my pixels overlapped with her pixels and she took no damage? Whoa. Thanks very much for the raid, Grom. Welcome in, gang. Hope yous are good. Did you complete all the Mario Karts? Mate, it doesn't matter. Very much appreciate the gesture. What's happening, Nomad? Good morning to you, mate. Topwade's getting every time I do a backwards somersault, Topwade gets anxiety. Okay, so it's forward, forward, forward punch. There we go. So that's Cage's fatality. He just uppercuts their head off. Okay, let me just change these controls. So I want high punch. Actually, yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Mortal Kombat's core values. High kick. I want to be that one. Where's high punch? High punch can stay. No, ref. That one. What console is this emulated? This is the arcade. This is MAME. Creating some time paradoxes. Who is? This is MAME, mate. Why won't it tell me? Let me choose low punch. I think I've broke the. Oh, that's why. Fucking hell. MAME, what are you doing, mate? What's it doing? It's just refusing to respond now. High punch. That one. Oh, it's having a nightmare here. What is it thinking about? No, none of them. Delete. Okay, there we go. High punch. How did block end up being 9 million buttons? Okay, high kick is going to be Y. That's fine. Low punch. A. Low kick. B. That's fine. That's better. Mortal Kombat has a block button, yeah, but I'm not used to it because I'm a Street Fighter guy, and Street Fighter, you just press back to block. So I've used block about once this stream, unsuccessfully. So let's keep going. All right, so we did Johnny punching Sonya's head off. Sonya will be back. That's better. Okay, this feels more. Yeah, so Mortal Kombat did differentiate a bit. I still don't know how to throw. Oh my god, this Scorpion's fucking hardcore there. I do love the uppercut. It's very satisfying. Oh god, it's going to take me a while to adjust to the buttons I've changed it to now. Raise it up a day. What is going on here? What was that sound effect? Couldn't get me move off. See, look. So he won't do the ball punch. See that move? The ball punch. He doesn't do the punch if you're fighting Sonya. He does the crouch and the splits, but he doesn't do the punch. If you fight Sonya, this move's called a ball breaker. He won't do the punch if you're fighting Sonya. He just because he doesn't want to punch her in a fanny, basically. Oh! See, I've moved my buttons around now. I should not. Oh! Whoa! That's a cheesy smile. That's Ryu level. Oh, look at all of these guys. It's like a cult. But yeah, Fanny Gate. Okay, I'm onto it now. Oh, the ball punch didn't work. Oh, God. Alright, so that's Johnny Cage. We've explored Johnny Cage there. We saw his fatality. He punches, he does an uppercut and the head comes clean off. We will move on to Kano. Every time I press block, I get a credit. So Kano's got the spin attack. And he's got knife throw. And he's got 2 fatalities. Okay, so the spin attack you do forward, down, back, up, forward. So it's like a it's fucking hell. You basically do a 360. There you go. That's not the easiest thing to do on a D-pad, but when you're a god gamer. Alright, now what about the knife throw? Hold, block, back, forward. These are some interesting ways of doing it. You goddamn right, full cut bounce. Can't you tell by what you're seeing? So he throws knives. We need to do Razor Bob a day. Oh yeah. You're goddamn right. So yeah, what intrigues me about the background, like Shang Tsung is watching in the background. He's got a cult of people watching him. What is the story with this weird cult? Okay, I need to try the finishing move as well, I forgot. Walk into my fists of death. Look at all of these blood graphics. Revolutionary in 1992. You couldn't get blood graphics like this anywhere. It was what the public wanted. Oh, I don't like that move. So there's not really a combo system, I don't think, but there is 1 or 2 moves that can follow on from each other in sequence. Okay, finish. How do I finish? Fatality. Back, down, forward, low punch. Well, it's not that, is it? Thanks a lot for Lion Game. And then there's also a back light punch. Ah! Oh, the slide. Oh god, the Casper slide. Ref. How do you do the throw? Oh. I can get to a certain... Isn't this tournament taking place on Shang Tsung's island? Yeah, I think it is somewhere that he owns. It's top, you're right. But it's very strange cult. Like, who is he? What's it all about? It's interesting. Fascinated by it. Next death is so imminent. What way do I do the spin? Why does it only work selectively? Oh god, I'm getting tilted. Can you fuck off? It's because I keep forgetting how to block, that's why. That's why I'm getting my ass handed to me, because I don't block. Why am I running to the corner? They keep coming to me. I don't like the way he keeps coming at me. Can you fuck off? Get out of the garden. Okay, so it's back, low punch. Not close enough. You don't have enough time. This isn't the sort of game that lets you hide in a dark corner. Stage 4, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Okay, I like this stage. Oh, God. It's J-Oku Prime Lab, J-Labson. See, the spin is not reliable. It only comes out sometimes. I'm just not good enough at it. What's that sound mean? Ow. Oh, God. No. Ref. Fair play, Bruce Lee. You got me. Ah. I just crouch. What do you think I'm gonna do? Come over here while I'm crouching. It's okay. Uppercut, baby. That's not the best tactic, like. It's just an innocent crouch. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at that violence. That's what they used to show the kids in 91, 92, I mean. Alright, we still haven't seen Kano's fatality. Happy Saturday to you, J-Yahoo Prime Lab J-Libson. Hope you're good, mate. Knife to the face. Okay. It's just my instinct to jump backwards because on the SNES version of Mortal Kombat, a backwards jump when a flying kick is overpowered. You can't... It completes the game. On the SNES version of this, if you just go do backwards somersault and flying kick, every single character falls to that. Yeah, it definitely stepped the violence up. But, you know, it made its name doing that. I think it's understandable that there was some concern because video games were primarily aimed at kids at this time. Okay, finish him. I can't get over there in time. See? I've got to be there so quickly.
Kano wins.
Razor Baba Day. Ow. Have it. Oh, ref. That was an interesting flying kick that done me in. Kano, are we ever going to see your fatality, mate? I think if even if it was cartoon, it was still a step up. The blatant blood and the people being impaled on spikes and things, that wasn't something that you saw really. I can sort of understand the concern, but at the same time, I do think the fact that the characters were realistic looking and digitized made it even more. I'm gonna not continue so I can get an easy opponent, just so I can practice moves. Because we're in practice mode right now. It's challenge mode next week. I wouldn't want my 9-year-old. Yeah, I know. Well, I think I was playing it in the arcade when I was about 9. Which probably explains a lot. Right, see, the first character you fight is easy, so hopefully I can do a fatality. He's got 2 fatalities though, and I'd like to see them both. I think one of them he rips the heart out. Excellent. Does this game have whoopsie, or did that only get brought in on Mortal Kombat 2? Okay, so we're about to get the fatality. So it's back, light, low punch. I don't know if I can't. Oh, D-pad aids.
Kano wins.
So I did a throw then, though. I'm pretty sure I only pressed low punch, no direction. Okay, that's how he does a throw.
Kano wins.
Back, low punch. But you've got to press them lightning fast, and you've got to hope you don't get a false input, which is impossible, because D-pad design is something that no manufacturer can do, no matter who they are. See? Oh my god! I think if we set the challenge, make Kano do his fatality, we would lose a heart next week on that challenge. Isn't the D-pad better to perform fatalities? It's not working out that way, mate. I am using the D-pad, in spite of what you can see on the display. But if you've got to press left 3 times, and when you're pressing it that quick, the chance of getting an up left or a down left is 99%. And if you get a down left, you crouch, and if you get an up left, you jump. Uh-oh. Ref.
Liu Kang wins.
See that for a clutch dodge? Ref. Spamming the uppercut's not working out so well.
Excellent. Liu Kang wins.
Alright, we'll try Kano one more time. On the
Kano.
first character, but then we're going to abandon him because he's just not compliant.
Kano
Yeah!
wins.
So they do the celebration as well, like the code in the game. Before they've even hit the floor, you're already celebrating. The animations, the celebration animation kicks in. Yeah, the last boss is Shang Tsung. Okay. It's not fucking realistic. What's going on, game? I might save state. In fact, I'm going to save state. Let me just die here. This one doesn't count as it. In fact, just reset the emulator. There we go. I'm going to save state before they've got a fatality. Look at all of this arcade starting up graphics. Gotta check all of these ROMs are active. Press start to abort, but what if it's checked? What if it hasn't checked? This is intense. Oh. And I think it says, using CMOS coinage, thank God. Alright, Kano.
Kano.
Next check, imminent. Okay, we've got Sonya first. Hello, love. Ref. What's happening? Anakin's robot named R2. Welcome in to Mortal Kombat World. We're a Mortal Kombat channel now. All day, every day. I'm just kidding. But it's got us the most followers ever. Right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do... Right, let me save state here. Because I just want to see the fatality. Okay. It doesn't exist. It's a dream of the faith. It's a lie. Might change your nom to Street Fighter? Look, I didn't even win the fight this time from the loaded state. Topoid, that's shocking, mate. I might join you on it, though. I'm allowed to nominate this week again, because Ghouls and Ghosts just fell off. But it's Street Fighter 1, which is not... That doesn't exist. That move does not exist. Street Fighter 1, which is a load of shit. But it's important for the history. That... Oh my god, what's going on with this, man? Maybe the website I'm on is telling lies and trolling me. Yeah, it doesn't... That move doesn't exist.
Sonya wins.
Well, you can't nominate this week anyway, Tom. Could it be different buttons for NES version? I don't think there was a NES version. If you mean SNES. The website I'm looking at says these are compatible with the arcade. Stop moaning for her, 9. I can't do it. I can't stop. But yeah, the website I'm using says these moves are compatible with the arcade. It's just not. It's just not. I'm going to save state when she's actually... Right. Is this it? Okay, that's just a lie. It says back 3 times and low punch. It is not the truth. It's not the truth. I've just saved the state, you fucking idiot. Alright, so Kano's fatality is a dream of the faith.
Sub-Zero wins.
Oh god.
Excellent. Kano wins.
I wonder if the analog stick would be better. Normally I would say that's an absurd suggestion, but the non-compliance of the game is making me open to things I wouldn't normally be. Right. Okay, so I've got fatality saved. Just a lie. It's just a lie. Back, down, forward, light punch. I'll try that one. Okay. Back, down, forward. So I did that one first time. Okay, now I can't do it. There you go. So that's the back, down, forward one. Back 3 times one. I don't think that exists. It does say SG by it, or A. I don't know what those words mean. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The abbreviation means Sega Genesis. Ah! Oh. Okay. Well, anyway, we figured out the arcade one. So that's Kano. So forget Kano now. Can we skip the memory check as well? Pressing start to abort. I am pressing the start button. I didn't reckon it because it didn't say MD. Thanks, Tom. I'm gonna save it here. Yeah, exactly, Grom. Tom, Grom. Both very, very smart. Donkey Kong Country. What you on about? So we've done Cage and Kano. We're moving on to Raiden. See, we're just practicing this week. Next week we're gonna challenge. It's gonna be challenge mode with Mortal Kombat, but this week it's just practicing. Wait, I'm not ready. So we've already know Raiden's 3 special moves: teleport, lightning, and torpedo. Oh yeah, I didn't even know what that was. It was just embedded in me mind. But the first note on the arcade starting up was that note, I think. So Raiden's moves: he's got lightning like that. He's got Razor Bob a Day, and then he's got teleport. This is Street Fighter 2. Capcom saw Raiden teleport and they were like, "Fuck me, we've got to make Dalsum do that." Street Fighter 2 hyper fighting was born here. Oh, what? She's psychic. Look at this. I'm 1 frame into me teleport and she's turning around. Like if someone in front of you started glowing like that, would you immediately turn around and be like, "They're behind me"? I'd be like stood there stunned for a second going, "What the fuck's going on?" But Sonya, she's like 1 frame of glow. I know what's happening here. There I am. Razor Bob a Day. Oh, ref! Imagine getting killed by a little shin kick like that. Right, I want to save here again. Ref. Okay, so what's here is fatality is forward, back, 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 high punch. There you are. He electrocutes her head until it explodes. Let's see that again. Let's see that again. What happened here? What have you done? I pressed it wrong, lol. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. Didn't work, ref. So it's forward, back, back, back. Sorry, got it wrong. Can you let me get up, please? Bro, you fucking knobhead. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong fucking punch. I had no time there. Can you stop? When I said we'd see that again, we're not. There we go. So that's Raiden's fatality. Now we've got Bruce Lee's. So Bruce Lee's moves are the fireball, the flying kick. Wait. Wait. There it is. They're the same person. Topoid. There's a Bruce Lee in every fighting game, it's the law. So flying kick, fireball, and then his fatality is... I'll tell you. Well, we'll find out. Forward, down, back, up, forward. Oh, God. Yeah, they've always got to go... Wah! So, I mean, I would say the biggest 3 fighting game franchises, correct me if I'm wrong on this, the biggest 3 are Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken. All 3 of them have got an identical Bruce Lee clone. You've got Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat. You've got Fei Long, is that his name, in Street Fighter. And you've got martial law in Tekken. It's obligatory. It's mandated. Okay, finish. Okay, so it's forward, down, back, up, forward. I think that was his finishing move, but it's not that violent. Let's try that again. There's Maxi in Soul Calibur and Jan Lee in Dead or Alive as well. See, those are two series that I haven't really explored yet. But I'm glad to know that they're adhering to the protocol. Oh god, I've lost me other save state now. You bastard. Magdos, cheers for the follow, mate. Let's just die and not continue. This doesn't count. So we're just trying to watch the fatalities this week. Next week, we've got to complete the game in a limited number of credits. So if you're a fan of Mortal Kombat or fighting games, tune in next Saturday, where we're actually going to be taking it serious with a limited number of credits, trying to beat the game. But right now, we're just learning moves and watching fatalities. Does this count as water graphics? I mean, I don't think, as much as Bruce Lee might have had some interesting things to say, I don't think saying be water makes you become water, does it? At least not when I do it. Be water. Whoa, okay, it does make you become water. Sorry, I was wrong. So yeah, that counts as water graphics. We need Clutch's powers next week. Clutch never turns up when you need to. Right, more. So Scorpion, he's got the spear. Scorpion's also got a teleport. I forgot about that. So the spear is back, light, low punch. It's the infamous one that this series is famous for. The come here. You've got to connect. The spear's got to connect. He's got unlimited spears up his sleeve. Even though he doesn't have sleeves, he's got spears up his sleeve. Johnny Cage has got epic dodge abilities here. This is... oh my god. How does he know? Right, let me throw a flying kick in there. Now the AI now is puzzled. The AI is like, he's done a flying kick. How am I gonna know what's gonna happen next? Oh, he's still ready for it. Has anyone seen that video where Street Fighter 3, where the guy parries every single kick of the Chun-Li special when he's Ken? This is like very similar to that moment right now. Johnny Cage. Daigo, yeah. Well, this is basically an exact clone of that moment. Look at Johnny Cage with these dodges. Have you ever seen anything like it? Oh, I got him. Get ready for come over here or get over here or whatever. You ready? Love it. Epic. So that's the spear move, and then have I seen City Hunter? No, I don't know what it is. Teleport is down, back, high punch. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, that is a sick move, actually. Oh, I think Scorpion might have just become my character that I want to play as. So that's the teleport. What's City Hunter, mate? And then we've got Fatality. Hold block. Or is it hold back left? It's BL. Normally it says the full word when it means block, but this is just saying BL. So it might mean back left, it might mean block. Hold block, up, up. half screen. You've got to be half the screen away. Wispy the link. You'll love this scene. Okay, mate. I've forgotten how to do the teleport now. Why can't I do teleport? Can you teleport me, please? Why ain't he doing it? There it is. Razor Baba Day. Alright, finish him. Save this state. Hold block up, up. There it is. It was block. So he pulls his mask off to reveal he's actually a skeleton, and he breathes flame on you, and then you're dead. That's the wrong save state. It's a classic. One more time for posterity. Ah!
Scorpion win. Fatality.
Fire graphics! It's fire graphics! It's fire graphics! Ah! Never saw it coming. Okay. Let's die now, because we want to be Sub-Zero now.
Kano wins.
Come on, I'm right here, do it, kill me! Come on!
Kano wins.
So Sub-Zero's got the Ice Freeze and the Slide. Now, I never knew how to do the Slide as a kid. I don't know why. Not a smart man.
Sub-Zero.
And his Fatality, though, was always my favourite. As a kid, that dangling spine spoke to me. I don't know what that says about me, but I feel like the dangling spine spoke to a lot of kids. Made everyone go, whoa, this game's sick. So first of all, we got the generic. It's basically a Hadouken, but it freezes you. Oh god. There we go. Everyone knows that move. And then there's the slide. So hold, back, and low punch, and low kick, and block. What? Hold back, low punch, low kick, and block. That noise means like you've nearly done a move, I think. Oh. I can't do it consistently, but there it is.
Sub-Zero win.
Hold back. I can't get this one to come off consistently. In the instructions it says hold back, light punch, low punch, low kick, and block. But when you do that, nothing happens. So then
Sub-Zero win.
Topoid, where do you think, there's a logical experiment for you, where do you think you end up if you hold back? Just a little puzzle for you to try and figure out. Let me know when you've got it. This move though, how does it activate? See what that noise means? It must be like you're trying to do a special move, but you're off. I'll have a look down a sec, Grom. I just want to figure this out, mate. Hold back, low kick. It's probably a charge move. But there's no, like, forward aspect to it.
Liu Kang wins.
Low punch, low kick and block, yeah. Try to do them like one after the other. One after the other. Staggered button presses doesn't work, and all at the same time doesn't do it. But I did do it a few times, didn't I? I think we might maybe just abandon that one as a false move that doesn't actually exist. I know that's a lie because I've seen it loads of times, but this is lying to me. See, it's making the noise,
Liu Kang wins.
which suggests I'm nearly there. Annoying.
Zero. Fight.
When are you going to stop pretending, game? Alright, that move needs to be abandoned. It doesn't actually exist. I'm certain now. Even though I've done it twice on stream, it doesn't exist. How did I do it? I did do it. How? I feel like I can't carry on. Like every single stream now has to be this content until I figure this move out. There cannot be anything else. Azure Dreams is cancelled. Minecraft's cancelled. Lode Runner's cancelled. This is what we're going to do for the rest of our lives. Make this move come out. Let me just check. That is low kick, and that's low punch. And this is block. So it says hold back and press all three of those together. Why you always lying? The only thing not cancelled is you can't be cancelled if you're never on. Okay, maybe check another website then, because this is just lies. Sub-Zero slide kick. Everything is lies. Oh, beautiful. The Mortal Kombat wiki doesn't tell you how to do the move, it just tells you about the move. It's a slide that goes across the ground. Thanks, wiki. That's just what I was wanting. The lore behind the move. Okay, found move set. Oh, it's the move set on the Mortal Kombat wiki. The first game listed is Mortal Kombat 2. What? Back and low punch and low kick and block. You're a liar. Never seen such lies.
Scorpion wins. Fight.
Oh, do you have to press both blocks at the same time? Because there's two block buttons. Okay, there's two different block buttons and it's the other block that it wants you to use. Even though in every other way the blocks are identical, one of them it won't. And I've just realised as well, that noise is me putting a credit in. Yeah, look, I'll show you. They're both identical as far as I can tell. Maybe it's because it's also putting a credit in that it's not working. So if you look, player 1 block, which I've assigned to right button, and player 1 block 2, which I've assigned to left button. But the left button is also assigned to coin. So I should just not do that. I'll make coin be... Yeah, there we go. I don't know what the difference is between the two blocks. But there is 2 blocks. I think we might have solved it. No, that block still doesn't like it. That block does it every time. Alright, well, we figured it out. We figured it out. So there's 2 block buttons, but one of them is a fake block. And it will only do what you want in certain circumstances. And knowing which block is fake and which is real is all part of the process of learning the game. See, every time. One's quantum choker block and one's clutch block. See, I'll show you. Left block, nothing. Nothing. I mean, he is blocking. You can see that he's doing the block animation, but it won't activate the move. So I'll switch to right block. Same animation for right block. I'm now switching to right block. Exact same block animation, but it activates every time now. Oh god, block. Slinky Adventure. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, Tom, we had the same joke. Alright, so those are his 2 moves. Let's do a fatality. Oh, I killed him instead. Morning, Slink. Oh, you can do the slide when they're on the floor. Okay. So, how do you do is finishing. Fatality forward, down, forward, high punch. Ha 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 ha!
Sub-Zero win. Fatality.
I will, Slinky. I will, mate. You get some rest, fella. I'll speak to you when you're awake properly.
Sub-Zero wins.
Alright, mate. You get some rest. Love you. Yeah, best fatality. Agreed. That's like, when I was a kid, it had a special impact on me. It made me think this game is the one. No, Noms hasn't happened. Wait, what time is it? Shit. Oh, we've got 7 minutes before Noms. The Riggeth is imminent. Come on. Oh, why didn't he do it? There it is. Haha. The spine that dangled. That was what, like, really drew me to this game as a kid. The dangling spine. Alright, so that's rounded off nicely because we've only got Sonya left to show the fatality for, and then we can have nominations. And then next week
Sonya wins.
is when we have a challenge to try and beat the game in a number of credits. Dost thou riggeth? Thou riggest not. I've never rigged a single nomination. It's just proof that the quantum matrix is real because I don't rig it and we still get rigged outcomes. Alright, Sonya. As I say, I never really played as Sonya as a kid because I was a insecure boy and I didn't want to play as a girl. So let's see what her moves are. And as I say, I don't know why, but this didn't affect me when it was Chun-Li. This game is an experience I did not miss out on. You're not loving it, full cup. Not loving all these epic violence graphics. Okay, ring toss. Back. Light punch. Back. Low punch. Okay. Okay, so that's the ring toss. So that's her projectile. Chun-Li is fucking incredible. Those thighs. She was thick before thick was a thing. Yeah, the movements are a little bit... I think the gimmick with the first one is because it was just different. Grom, pleasure having you as always, mate. Speak to you soon. Thanks for being here. And the raid as well, thanks for that. Okay, so that's the ring toss. Leg grab is down, block, low punch, low kick. Okay. Oh, it's going to be... Okay, it's the other block. It's the other block. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the digitized characters and the violence and the I think it just differentiated itself enough from Street Fighter to be interesting. I didn't mean that. Oh, I didn't want to finish him like that. I feel, yeah, I think in the console version there isn't 2 blocks. I think that was just an maybe an arcade anomaly. Oh! Is that Shang Tsung laughing? Can't jump forever, bro. Me sweep kick will get you eventually. Oh, God. I do like her roundhouse kick animation. Ref. Get to the corner. That's what Top Weight taught me. Oh, God. Okay, I've already finished, bastard. Fuck, why have I done that twice now? We're running out of time here. See, Liu Kang's going to be more difficult. It's only 1 block button on the arcade controller. Must be an emulator thing. Weird then. Alright, well, one of them is a false block that tries to trick you. Oh. Alright, let's save state. Oh, he blocked. Okay, finish him. So the... Oh, wait, she's got another move that I didn't realise. Anyway, I'll do the finishing move first. Forward, forward, back, back, block. Beautiful. So she... Maybe you just didn't get the genuine experience. Oh, wait there. Oh, yeah. There's a controller here that has a run button. She's got one more other move that I didn't do. Forward, back, high punch. Whoa, I forgot about that one. Look at those realistic physics graphics. Interesting. Alright. So that's it anyway. That was Mortal Kombat. We've practiced it. We've had fun. We learned some moves. Next week, at around this time, we'll be playing Mortal Kombat again. But this time, we'll have a limited number of credits. And we've got to try and beat the whole game in that number of credits. If we don't, we lose a heart. And if we do, we gain a heart. Games. Mortal Kombat. Time. What's the date today? Is it the 1st? Sure is. Good luck. That was Mortal Kombat 2 with the run. All right. It's Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. Okay, yeah, so that was Mortal Kombat. Very exciting. It's nominations time. It's that time everyone loves. It's everyone's favorite time. So, Slinky, are you really going to nominate Holy Moly? Is it completable? Nomifications, full cup bounce. You may nominate a title. It just can't be a game that's long, where where it has a full campaign and you save. It's got to be a game that, in theory, could be completed in one sitting. It can still be difficult. I'm not saying a noob could complete it in one sitting, but an experienced player can complete it in one sitting. Okay, Nomad's getting in there with his nomination. Decky already made his. Slinky said holy moly last night. Mabel Madness. Yeah, we spelt it wrong. Mabel Madness. Nomad. What even is Holy Moly? It's that game that Slinky's friend made in a little competition. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet because the few times I've been on Discord, it's been flying visits. It's literally, Jay, that's what it is. It's in the Discord in one of the channels. One of Slinky's friends made it as part of like a code competition thing. I want to change my nom to Street Fighter. Okay, well, it's the beginning of the month, Top, so all nominations got wiped. So you're not changing your nom, you're making it. And I think I will join you on that. Gallagher failed. Yeah. Well, it can come back, though. You can still full cup bounce. You can nominate anything from the fail pool if you want to. Slinky, what do you mean? Street Fighter or Star Fox? What do you mean? I think I set the Gallagher challenge of getting 100k points, and I didn't do it. Oh, sorry, I see. Yeah, we spoke about it earlier, so I'm pretty sure he means Street Fighter. But do correct me if I'm wrong on that one, Topoid. Well, that's up to you, Cup. It's entirely your choice. Slinky. I mean, Holy Moly or Titanic. I'm not particularly enthused about either one. You do mean Street Fighter, thought so. Okay, cool. Although Holy Moly might be funny, but I just feel like, is it going to be enough content for like 2 streams? You change it to Titanic. Okay, is there anyone else in chat who wants to make a nomination? Should have asked Grom before he left. Because we've only got 4, 5. It's not enough content for 2 streams. Okay. I mean, it could still be eligible. What happened? Somebody followed. I can't see the name because of the notifications in the way. But thanks very much for the follow, person who followed. Commando. Jayahu, Prime Lab, J Labson. Dead or alive, okay. Alice probably wants Super Mario. Thanks for reminding me. Nomad, she does. Oh, I feel like I might switch to that as well. Oh, because it's an itch I need to scratch. I do want Street Fighter, but I'm gonna change to. It's nothing to do with being in the doghouse if I don't. Not at all. I'm not speaking under duress right now. Blink 7 times. I haven't removed any canary from my website. I don't know. What? But yeah, we're rolling in a sec, top. Next doghouse imminent. No, I'm desperate to progress with the Mario series, but even more desperate to face Mario Lost Levels again while it's still fresh. Because if we leave it for a while, it'll it'll just be another round of failure. Never heard of Titanic. That's probably a good thing. Full cup. So Titanic is apparently a Singapore knockoff of action platformer based on the film Titanic. But it's like it's a black market copyright loophole type of game. Titanic just isn't happening at this point. There's no way. Watch the one time nobody nominates it, it'll fucking come out. All right. So, is there any nominations that I've missed? Anyone in chat who wants to nominate a game that I have not put one down for? You've got seconds to make that decision. I mean, exactly it, Slinky. Exactly. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Whoa. The universe and all that, just mad. Okay, if no one else is going to nominate, I'm going to randomize this list and then we're going to draw. I can close the Mortal Kombat wiki now. There used to be like 5 people once and didn't come out. I'm sure it's had more than 5 at once, you know. But yeah, I think it's one of those weird things where we can try and try and try to get it to come out and it won't. And then as soon as people stop trying, it will. That's the way the universe works, in case you haven't noticed. Okay, so if anyone wants to make a nomination, you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. That's their problem though, Tom. If they're not here to make them. Because back in the day, I used to let a nomination just sit, and it'd be people who I hadn't seen for months, and then their game would come out, and it's like, well, that's bollocks. So I think this is definitely the right way to go for going forward. You've got to restate your nomination at least once a month for it to count. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's correct. 2. And that's an expired edition that Jay's got as well. Jay, just letting you know. The majority of it's still correct, but it's expired. 1, 0. All right, we're about to draw. I'm randomizing the list. That is 1. Randomize the list. Had to buy a new house. Okay. We're about to draw. This is it. Random draw. How many? 8. I told you. Didn't I say? Topoid, you've got to listen to me now. The universe is playing a practical joke on all of us. Why? Oh! See the way I knew that that would happen though. And look, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. It come out again? The same one? Okay, do it again. And then the third one was Street Fighter. And then it comes out again. So it came out 3 out of 4 times. Dechi, you just did win noms. It was the time only 2 people nominated it. What the fuck? Okay. So out of 5 draws, it came out 3 times. Incredible. This day has come. Next week, we are going to be playing Titanic. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. But I had an instinct that that's the way it worked. Oh, I'm glad you were here, Slinky. I'm glad we were all here. What the hell? You just can't write it, can you? Like Topoid literally said, I give up on Titanic. It's never coming out. And as soon as he said that, in the back of my mind, a little fork of lightning struck, because I know that this universe doesn't actually follow the rules of logic and reason. It's actually a fantasy, and it's all here to troll us. Wow. Incredible scenes. I'm in shock. I'm speechless. Also rigged. Even when it's in your favor, you just have to say it's too addictive. Well, incredible. And I honestly don't know what to say about that. Can rest easy now. Titanic won the nomination. Absolutely. You could not write it. Good night, Slink. Good night, God bless, mate. Speak to you soon. You get some rest, pal. Fist bump. So I am now gonna have a little exactly 10 minutes, as we know. Could ring me, mum. Decky rings Ray. Fuck you, Ray. I quit. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. I'm speechless as well, Tom. I literally don't know what to say. So Decky can't vote next week, but what about Hex? So Hex technically can. Hex didn't make a nomination. So Hex is completely free to nominate because he didn't make one. But Slinky also went with Titanic. But that's probably is why it won. The 1 week Hex didn't nominate Titanic and it comes out. What does that mean? But Slinky also nominated Titanic, but because it wasn't his one, that one, it was Decky's one. So Slinky's still eligible to nominate next week. Because it was the number 4 that came out, not the number 8. Just to be clear on that. It finally happened. How many people's streams get a clip made of menu graphics? Not enough, if you ask me. Clipped for posterity. Thanks very much, Jayoku, Prime Lab, J-Lobson. Now we need to find another troll game. Oh, he'll find. He's got a repertoire. He'll find one, no problem. I mean, Elf the movie, come on. Did you play Elf the movie growing up, Hex? Nope. Never played it. Oh. Well, thanks for that nomination. Okay, I'm going for my little 10 minutes. And then when I come back, it's Lode Runner time. We're going to get tilted. We're going to get baffled. Lode Runner is also a troll game. We're going to get trolled. Absolutely. All right.
back in 10, guys. I can't believe Titanic came out. What the fuck is this universe? Seriously. See you in a bit. Hello. Hello. I'm still speechless. I'm still in shock. Decky. Half asleep. Like, what? What happened? What the hell is this going on? What's going on? Okay, anyway. So we've got Lode Runner now. There we are. Ugh, what a world. What a universe. So let's get the Lode Runner stats loaded in. We had 1 hour 36. Must be some sort of glitch in them. It must be. That's the only way to explain it. 1:36:19 was the time. And we had 44 deaths. So Lode Runner, a 1983, which is the year that I was born. Apple II game. I never had an Apple II. Apple II wasn't really a big thing in Europe, I don't think, or at least in the UK. It's a puzzle platformer, similar in style to the ones listed in the genre rank, but not the same. The Quantum CPU will find another way to prevent Titanic from happening. I'll download it next week and it'll corrupt me hard drive or something. Yeah, there's still potential for this to not happen, but it might do. Um, so let's jump right into it, shall we? So I did download the ROM. Next overheat imminent. No, no. I did download the ROM that you suggested, Tom, and it does not come up with the hacked by blah blah message. Let's change these settings. Give me a second here. Beep. Beep. Blip. 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 We're nearly there. One of these is the right icon. There it is. Okay. Oh, and the category should also not have the title screen weirdness. Yet it didn't. I only tried it once, but it didn't. It didn't have that when I tried it. Category. See, I'm getting good at remembering the category. This week at least. Lode Runner. Lode Runner. Let's go where we... Now remember, we've got our arch nemesis in this game. Ladder graphics. Let's go. Let's do this without further ado. Maybe Itaki had his knife out. Prototype name was Miner. So Miner was an was it not Manic Miner? What was it? Miner 49er? I think was a very influential game at this time period. I don't really know what Miner 49er is, but I know it inspired several games, particularly Manic Miner. This one to me seems very heavily Donkey Kong inspired. But yeah, probably also by the other Miner games. Wasn't Minecraft was inspired by a game called Miner? Completely unrelated to this except for making Broderbund change the name. Oh, really? Okay. See, I haven't really seen Manic 49er to know. Okay. So yeah, this is Lode Runner. Let's begin. Let's dig in. Boop, boop, boop. The demo shot. I know I've seen that, Nomad. If I'd seen that the first time, I would have had an idea, wouldn't I? 3, 2, 1. Beep. So you have to collect the tins of beans. They're supposed to be treasure pots. That's what they want you to think. Look at all of these video game graphics. I am impressed by the number of moves, like the hand-over-hand grappling. For 1983. I mean, Tomb Raider didn't introduce that until like 1998. Where's the next tin of beans? Wait, there's a tin of beans missing. I must have to... No. There it is. Okay, one of them had a tin of beans. Trying to remember last week, how did I learn to do that first time? Then I saw, oh right, I just watched the demo. Yeah, sensible gamer techniques. You won't get those round here. Level 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's collect some beans. So I think we got to level 5 last time. That was the furthest we got. What do we think of the soundtrack? I'll be putting this on Spotify later. I don't know about yous. This soundtrack's epic. Oh my god. Struggling. That's the game, innit? The crowd control aspect. I do think it's a good game, you know. It's got tension. It's got fear. It's got action. It's got ladders. Okay, so I need to go. Oh god, I fucked it, mate. Fucked it, mate. Fucked it, mate. It's fucked, mate. See that for a dodge, though? Okay. Yeah, that's what you should have done. Okay. So one of these has took me beans. Give me beans back. Uh-oh. Ah! That was stupid. But I love the idea that I'm playing a game, Tom, that's close to your heart as a child. I love that about this channel. Playing games that mean stuff to people and being introduced to them. I didn't have this as a kid. I had a Commodore 64, and I know that there is a Commodore 64 version, but I'd never came across it. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Kill me. This guy's coming to get me. Oh god, no. Oh, thank god. Okay. Is it just this one left? Or has one of them got one? Ladies and gentlemen. You had to use one button control. How would you do that then? Would you just have to hold the direction when you fire? Level 3. I think I remember this level being easier. Would only dig in the direction he's facing. Okay, that makes sense. So I'd say the Apple II version on those grounds alone would be superior. I also feel like the Commodore didn't have this good of a frame rate a lot of the time. Sometimes it did, but most of the time it didn't. Oh, fuck. Remember, there's a little bit of clutch in all of us. Now, come this way, guys. Look, I'm over here. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Kill me. This guy doesn't know where he wants to be. Don't know if that's to do with PAL v NTSC. I don't know either. I'm not sure if that was a thing back then. I know that the telly standards were the same, but I'm not sure. I never remember like the frame rate debates coming out until like the 16-bit era. But maybe I'm just ignorant anyway. But like, for example, when we played Boulder Dash on the Commodore 64, it had a terrible frame rate and it even affected your inputs. But then when we played Repton on the BBC Micro, that was smooth as anything. Okay, I think I've made a mistake here. Yep, I'm fucked. He left behind a tin of beans. Oh, I can't go anywhere from this point, though. Fuck. I think I'm dead. I think if you get up here and the three of them are after you, you're fucked. Oh, wait, I buried one. Okay. Come on, ground. Alright. That was some clutch epicness there. Why is that guy glitched at the top by the tin of beans? That's not helping anyone. As soon as I go over to him, he's going to become active. This is what happened last time. Depends on the game, I suppose. This plays the same on all the emulators I've used. Blocked in. Nowhere to path to. Well, that's handy. So I think even though I've got all of the rest of them, I'm fucked now. Ref. Oh yeah, you've got limited lives as well, haven't you? So I've only got 6 lives left. That wasn't how to unfuck it. I think I realized that. Alright, well, let's just get this one out the way so I don't have to worry about him. Definitely putting this soundtrack on my Spotify. This is a lot of... Oh god, I've fucked myself. Shit. Can I collect that? Oh, smashed it. Oh god, I can't go this way though. Oh, clutch gamer. There's a trick you need to do that wasn't shown in the demo. Oh yes, yes, level completed. Okay, well I probably will never figure out that trick of my own accord. No sound chip in an apple. What? But can't you hear these epic bleeps and bloops? So this is level 5. This is the furthest I've ever been, I think. Or did we get past this level? I think we did, you know. I feel like we did. Maybe we ran out of time. I've already fucked it, mate. Good start. I like the fact that there's a limited number of lives, but at the same time, it makes the challenge very daunting. No graphics chip either. Color was an epic hack. Wow. Oh, ref. The width of a pixel. He grabbed me by my foot. I wasn't looking. Need to pay better attention, because if I lose all my lives here before I do this level, I'm going to be fucking disappointed. Son, I will be disappointed. Oh, fuck. Ref, come on. I'm right here. Do it. Kill me. I think it's fascinating, though, how, if you look at where the video game industry is today, how many people there are in development teams, how big the studios are, how much money they spend, and yet a game like this with such a simple concept, I can still find entertaining, and I can still be immersed in. And I can still play badly on. Okay, so one of these bastards has got a tin of beans. Which one of yous is it? It's not you. Is it you? No, it's him. Fuck, he's gonna get me. No. Ah, go, go, go. How? Okay. Okay, I think we've done it. Jammy. Yeah, boy. Level 6. So, when I see this now, I should be able to tell whether I saw it last time. Don't think I did. Look at all of these fucking tins of gold or treasure, whatever, majigs. This is a lot, man. Okay. Fuck, this is a bit heavy. Fucked it already. Nice fuckery. Ah! Okay, so I play with it at home, but on stream I think it would look better without scan lines. Okay. Well, I only put the scan lines on because you told me to. Let's see. 50% scan lines. No. There we go. Is that better? I can change the TV mode as well from the blur. Oh, okay, I fucked it. I'm an idiot. Are they not gonna get me? Okay, that gets me. I know what I need to do. Blur is up to me. I find the blur kind of a little bit jarring, but the authenticity of it appeals to me. Can I dig under a ladder? Let's find out. No. Fucked it, mate. Okay. If you get stuck, controlling A resets the level. Does it take a life? So let's think about this. So I think I've got to do 3 and then 2. Okay. Referee. So it doesn't give you enough time to do that the first time. You've got to go around the world and then try it later, I think. Maybe it does and I was just slow. Let's try again. Fucked it. Okay, he definitely gets you. I'm saying it's not impossible, I don't think, to do it before he gets you, but it's difficult. Still only on this load? Get a load of this. Don't you dare steal my pot of gold. Look at all of these puzzle graphics. Okay, and fuck that. If he's gonna be there, I'm gonna sack that off. This level is difficult, man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that's not what you do. Oh, I made the scoreboard. Look at these font graphics. Absolutely destroyed it there, mate. Feel ashamed. But I made the scoreboard for the first time ever. Right, we start again at level 1. Excellent thing to research. It's been a long time. It's difficult. It might be difficult to figure out. In the there's a on if you're on the YouTube, there is a playlist just for arcade mode. It's a bit behind, but it should have the first instance of Titanic because it's not that behind. I think I found the first instance. How long ago, mate? Fuck. Losing a life on level 1, that's not a good start. Not quite as long as I thought. Arcade mode started when you were playing System Shock 2. Tom, that's a long time ago. Is that how long you've been here? August 27th, 2020. I mean, it's nearly a year. Like, what, 9 months? Remember watching... Oh, yeah, you came along in Thief 2, didn't you? You watched the VOD. I do appreciate that you've watched quite a lot of the VODs, Tom. I wouldn't expect that of anyone, but it's nice. 8 months, 5 days. That's still a long time for a game to be in nominations. It does kind of suggest that it's rigged. But I swear. I knew I wasn't going to make that. So even if we get to level... Oh, look at this bastard. Go away. Even if we get to level 6, I haven't figured out that section yet. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm playing terrible. I need these lives. It's not the kind of game where you can throw lives away. Arcade version gives you a bonus for solving levels without trapping or killing. There's an arcade version. Did not know that. What year did that come out? At least there's no time limit, or so I think. Okay, we've got the tough one. I think it's just that one at the top that we need now. So every time you complete a level, you gain a life. 84 by IRAM. So the arcade version is a port. Well, that's not normal, is it? I know it does happen, but it's not standard. Can't believe Titanic won. What the fuck? Oh, you dropped your gold, mate. Yes, level. Next level imminent. I see. I mean, they probably have to, wouldn't they? Because arcades rely on chewing on credits. Is this level 4? Yeah. Nearly fucked myself right from the outset then. What's another game IREM did? I recognise the name, but I can't think of anything else that they're known for. Half-size blocks. R-Type, that's right. R-Type, that's another series that's highly regarded that I've never played or experienced. So that'd be an interesting nomination one day. Oh, fuck. This ain't good. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. You got me. R-Type is an absolute 20 billion% fail mode. Well, if you haven't learned anything from today's nominations, Jay, then that means I'm going to 1cc it. First go, blind, 1cc'd. Took some getting used to, but I think it's a good port. Easier than this. This is a tough game. This is the kind of game where if I wasn't streaming, it would be an itch that I'd need to scratch, and I would probably end up going through all of it eventually. Fucked again. Okay, so you can't get 3 of them down at once. If you get by the time you get the 3rd one down, the first one comes up. So your limit is 2 people at once that you can sync. Have you played the Arcade 1 emulator, Tom, or have you actually like seen it out in the wild? I think if I ever become rich, I'm going to buy Ghouls and Ghosts arcade cabinet. That's going to be my luxury item. I won't need a fast car. I won't need a massive house. Ghouls and Ghosts arcade cabinet. That'll be what I'll get. Alice would disagree. Yeah, she definitely would. Didn't know about it until did some research after nominating it. Oh god, I fucked myself again. Oh, come on. No! Also never played the NES version until recently. And you 1cc'd it on the NES? Is it the same levels? What would your comparison analysis of the NES version be? Is it good? Does it have music? Because correct me if I'm wrong. I think that the NES version, I think that the NES has got a sound chip. Correct me if I'm wrong. So if a computer doesn't have a sound chip, when it makes these bleeps and bloops, is it basically like it's getting stabbed or something? Like it's the electronic equivalent of stabbing it? Like, I'm not even allowed to make sounds. Well, we'll make you make sounds, mate. He's having a bad day, this fella. Why? One of them's got a tin of beans. Oops. Come on. going to make it. Oh. Oh, yes. That was nice. Level 5. Sound to symbol frequency generated on the apple can only toggle it on and off. Bleep, bloop. That's fine. This is fine. Do these guys all... These are monks, aren't they? Do they all move at the exact same speed? Are there any differentials between them? I think they're all clones. It's interesting because this game has a sound effect for when you fall, but in real life when you fall, there's no sound effect. That's an interesting design choice. Slightly slower than the player, except when the player's me. Am I right, people? Look, they're all gathering around the one tin of beans that I need. I like the fact that there's no timer. Go. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. That they could use that ladder. I'm not doing well. Oh, but I think I've salvaged it. Same speed, slightly slower than the... Oh, wait, sorry. That was just a different thing. That was a different thing. The game gets bad slowdown when they're all moving. It's an Apple II, mate. What you expect? Fucked myself. Mate. So this is a bad run. Because we've only got 3 lives left. And we're not even on level 6 yet. And there's 150 levels. And you've got to do them in a sequence where you don't run out of lives. Epic challenge mode. This is atrocious. Do 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 do. No. Okay, you're going this way. Nightbot, are you tired, mate? Or are you making a commentary on the content? Because this channel, you were never the target audience, Nightbot. Don't make me sick. If you're having a good time, then I know that the channel's shit. Ned's only played a bit of music when starting a level. What an outrage. Oh, come on. That was the controller's fault. It didn't accept me right input. And then I pressed up, but I wasn't by the ladder because the right didn't work. It's all the game's fault. Isn't that right, Jay? Jay always backs me up on that because he's a sensible lad. Who understands how the world works. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm fucked. Ah! Is that game over? Yep. I got onto the scoreboard again. Is Jay a bot? Jay's just a sensible lad who understands the way the world works. It's all the game's fault. Doug Smith, what have you done? What have you done? Let's go again. This is not level 1. It's a demo, like, don't worry. Right, okay, because I think this uses more than that, doesn't it? Or does it? No, maybe not. Maybe no, I think this is 3 as well. Don't think they changed much of the underlying code, but that's probably what you want. Did it get done by Doug Smith or did another company do it? Let's just try and on this run, let's try and save all our lives. Hudson Soft. Hudson were notorious, weren't they, for doing ports? I still think the Adventure Island Wonder Boy thing is mind blowing. Like I can't. I've watched videos on that and I just can't get my head around it. Where Sega made Wonder Boy, and then it would get ported, and it would get changed, and then the changes became their own series. Adventure Island became its own series, separate from Wonder Boy, but it started off as just a port of Wonder Boy with like a skin swap. What was like? Why? How were they allowed to do that legally? Why am I on level 9? Have I not been adding deaths? Just add 3 there. Oh god, the level has started. I'm dead. Communist rockets. Gay communist rockets. Sorry, so why were they allowed to port it without the license and then change the intellectual property? When they sell it, the licensor can pretty much do what they want. Interesting. I think that doesn't really happen as much these days, does it? I know that the publisher still retains the rights. But you normally don't see, like... Original authors usually have no say. Sad story. But it's not common these days to see a franchise or an intellectual property get modified. Whereas it did used to happen more commonly. I mean, you see them get modified as in like they'll get retconned, they'll get the story changed, the feel of the world will change, things like that. But you don't get like a main character being swapped out, or like the whole story is just completely different, but the gameplay is the same. You don't really see that kind of thing. But yeah, Wonder Boy / Adventure Island, that's another series I'd like to explore. Fucked myself, mate. Have I clutched it? No, I haven't. Ah! Fuck, I knew it. Can't get past 3. These days it's the opposite. Licenses by the characters and design, then change the gameplay. Yeah, yeah. Is that because of a legal change, or is that just because the market says that's the best way to do it now? Like, you can do whatever game you want. If you use this character, it's probably going to sell. I mean, that's always been the way to a degree as well. You've got back in the day plenty of examples of people making a completely different game and then being like, let's just stick this name on it because then it'll sell better. Why do I keep going here and getting myself penned in? Yeah, so that kind of thing still goes on today, but you don't often see the opposite. And I just think it's interesting. I just think it's interesting that, like, Adventure Island became its own series, not related to Wonder Boy, but started off as a port of Wonder Boy. And the 2 series continued completely independent of each other. Or about The Witcher, the author sold the license, the game became a hit, and the author wanted more money. Did he get more money? The Witcher, that's another game that'd be good to do. God, guys, there's so many epic games that I can't wait to stream and play. So many. And here we are playing Lode Runner, which was one of them. One of them that I always wanted to play. And next week we've got Titanic, which is another one I really always, an action platformer starring Jack and Rose. Who could ask for more? I know that I collected Jack and Rose action figures when I was a kid, didn't you? No, I wasn't even a kid then. I was a teenager. I'm old. So many games, so little time. Exactly, Top. Exactly. I'd love to be able to like expand online mode and play with you more. I'd love to be able to have arcade mode be more frequent than once a week. I'd love to have campaign mode, be able to get through games quicker than like 2 months. We need to get me streaming full time. That's what we need to do. So I can quit my job, just concentrate on beating the computer full time. Are they even called Jack and Rose and Titanic? Who knows? So many games and so much more fail pool games. Thanks, Snowman. Thanks. No. Just get put in furlough. I don't think, as I was saying to Slinky last night, I don't think this furlough would happen again. I think if coronavirus came back in the exact same way that it came in the first time, most businesses now will be like, listen, come to work or you're getting the sack. Even I'm going back in the office next week. Only a temporary measure because my work technically doesn't need to be done from the office. But from next week, I'm back in the office for a month. Okay. Border bun logo level. Now, what me and Alice have been saying, what we need to do is get some time. That's because you're sick of watching Twitch when you're supposed to be, because there's, yeah, no, it kind of is, Tom, to be fair. But it's not going to be a permanent measure, hopefully. But me and Alice have been talking that, like, if I had more spare time, we need to push the channel. It needs to grow. As much as I absolutely love yous all, and I think that we've got a boss community, and I really enjoy streaming and chatting with yous, I give up a lot of time to do this, and I've got a limited window to get it somewhere before that time becomes no longer viable. So it needs to be pushed, and we need to grow. I want to make an Instagram. I want to start advertising more on social media, things like that. I need to take more clips of funny moments, but it's having the time to do these things. But basically, if we stay at this level that we're at now forever, then the amount of time I put in will not be justifiable anymore. So there's a kind of a deadline. After I've dropped that bombshell, let me just drink some tea. Yeah, please do imagine me as a full-time streamer. That's what I imagine all the time. What a life. What a dream. I'm not saying that I expect to get there, but I feel like it's got potential too. And I'm not even saying I'd want to be rich or anything like that. I don't think I'd ever get to that level. The concept's too niche. But if I could just sustain myself financially off it, that would be the absolute ultimate dream. It's see, I stream 4 times a week, which is like nearly, let's say you say 4, 8, 12. I do 18 hours, say probably more like 20 hours a week live, which is a part-time job in itself. But then there's a lot of background stuff as well. And don't get me wrong, I'm quite efficient. A lot of the background graphics and all of that, it's literally just like I've got like a one screen, I've got one icon, one background for every game, and once I've made those, it's just putting them in the place. But yeah, there is a lot of little background stuff like the database, the stats, and that adds on to the 20 hours of me being live. And it's not justifiable long term unless it's going somewhere. As much as I enjoy it and I don't in any way resent that time that I spend because I love doing it, I just can't justify that time away from Alice, that time, you know, eventually we're probably going to have kids, things like that. Yeah, these are just things that I need to be aware of. So I want to try and push it more going forward, trying to find time to push it more going forward because it does need to elevate a bit. Yeah, I think that as well. A lot of streamers, it's just, you know, hi, I'm here. Let's play the game. Like the stream starts and they're on the title screen of a game and then they're in. I'm fair play to people, but I've always tried to do it a bit differently. Yeah, the hot tub streams are everywhere now, aren't they? And you know what? Like I said this before, I really don't resent women being able to use their God-given gifts to make money. You know, economics is fucked anyway. If they can carve out a little corner for themselves in this fucked up world just by using their body, and if people are willing to pay for that, more power to them. That's fine. I don't resent it at all. The only thing is, I just think it's really boring. Like I've watched some of them and I can't understand the appeal. The only thing I can think is that there's a lot of lonely men out there. That's the only thing I can think. Because it's really, really boring content. You've got no relationship with the streamer. They're not listening to anything you say. They don't say anything interesting themselves. They don't do anything interesting. I don't know. That's my take on it. It's just not for me. Enjoy watching for twisted reasons. Yeah, I don't doubt it. But at the same time, you've got to think, like, if you're a woman who's streaming, imagine, like, you might be streaming a game and you've got so many views and so many subs, and then all of a sudden you get in the hot tub and stop gaming, and that number skyrockets. You know, you can't blame the women for then thinking, well, that's what I'm going to do going forward. That's just marketing. That's just, you know, that's just sensible content development. Only time I really hear about the channel outside of a raid or shout out is when a streamer gets banned. So one way to raise channel profile is to get kicked off Twitch. Fine, I'll do it. What, like Dr. Disrespect? But I don't think you can really blame the women for going down that road when it's such an easy road to success. It's not their fault it's like it's the old don't hate the player, hate the game, and I think that stands up. Hot tub streamers are indirectly changing it. I mean, maybe so, but then again, if that's the content that people want to see, if that's the content that's successful. It's not Twitch's fault. It's the audience. It's the state of the world. It's the state of men and their loneliness, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't particularly like it either, but I don't blame the girls doing it. It's not what I want to see the channel, the platform develop into, but I can understand why it happens, and I don't think it's the girls' fault. Twitch is trying to, yeah. But the thing is, as well, it's kind of irrelevant to us anyway, because their audience and my audience are never gonna, there's no overlap between that. So it's not like they're taking people away from a channel like mine. And I'm certainly not taking people away from a channel like theirs. So it doesn't really affect me personally. I mean, Lode Runner. You can't compare a hot tub stream with Lode Runner. Ah. Thanks, Decky. That means a lot, that, mate. I know, I think it is an exposure thing because you're right. I have a boss time with yous all chatting, and the people who do come here seem to enjoy it and seem to want to hang around. It's just that people don't know about it. Hot tubs don't typically have ladders. I'm sure I've seen one. Part of the problem is that as long as the streamers earn a lot of money here, then Twitch won't ban them if they violate. Yeah, I know. That Twitch is hypocritical in the way they implement the terms of service. But as Nomad says, yeah, if Twitch is profiting from their success. So, again, I think when we analyse the situation thoroughly, we can identify that the root cause of all the problems is capitalism and mainstream economics. And if you don't like that analysis, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not doing very good since we got into deep conversations, am I? Did you notice? I do like deep chats, though. Where else can you get ladder graphics and deep chats? Probably a lot of places. While collecting tins of beans. Look at them all gathering around the tins of beans. Come on, I'm right here, do it. Imagine, like, I'm me watching a hot tub stream. The girl gets a ladder out. Ah! 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 Oh god, I fucked myself. Fuck! Because there's 4 of them. Start having a panic attack. Bup, 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 bup. To be fair, these ladders are nowhere near as bad as Ghosts and Goblins. Although, isn't it mad to think that this game came out 2 years before Ghosts and Goblins? I think you've got to give credit to Capcom. Those are some of the best graphics of the time. 1985. If you look at Super Mario Brothers and compare it to Ghosts and Goblins has got well better graphics. I know it's on arcade hardware, but still. Why have you just dropped a tin of beans? You haven't gotten to the real ladder. Oh god. Okay. But just in general, like the mechanic on Ghosts and Goblins is that if you stand by a ladder, you might end up on it, even if you don't want to be. Whereas this game doesn't have that problem. If I want to be on the ladder, I can be. And if I don't want to be on it, I don't have to be. Ghosts and Goblins had a sort of in-between state where you're on a ladder and not on a ladder at the same time. And it would often fuck you up. Like if you stood by a ladder, you suddenly don't have control of your character anymore. The ladder does, and it will decide your fate. That's not present here. Oh, look how quick he moves when the other characters are not moving. And see, that's the kind of player I am, or the kind of commenter I am. You might have heard me bitch and moan about ladders for months and months, and you might be thinking, fucking hell, get over it. But I know what I'm talking about, and I mean it. Like, it's not ladders themselves. I'm happy to be fair when we get good ladder implementation. Lode Runner knows how to implement ladders, and I'm happy to be fair about that. Okay, we're on level 6. And when I change the level, the game starts. Frick. Okay, I'm penned in. Ah! Fuck. You haven't gotten to the real ladder level. No, yeah, true. I'm sure this game is going to present some epic ladder puzzles that are going to destroy me mental health. I'm not denying that. But the simple, unless the controls change, the simple mechanism of whether you want to be on a ladder or off a ladder on this is done well. It's up to me whether I'm on the ladder or not. In Ghosts and Goblins, if you stand by a ladder, not even under a ladder, just by it, you enter a lottery. And that lottery will decide your fate. Oh my god. Enemy gets 1 pixel into the space above a block and you're dead. Yeah. Oh! Secret trapdoor. Shit. What do I do here then? I've got to dig from the top and come left. Heavy. Where's he going? Oh god. Fucked myself. Ah! Okay, level 6 is definitely the bottleneck. So let's have a look at this and think about it before we proceed. There are 5 enemies. Is there a... How many enemies can this game produce on one level, Tom? Is 5 going to be the limit, or is it going to get even worse? Because I was struggling with 4. Five is the limit. Praise Yevon. That's not how you get that one, but it's an idea. One megahertz. Computer can't handle more than that. Wouldn't be surprised if it tried though. Okay, I'm fucked. Clutched it. Didn't mean that. No! Ref! Ah! Arcade, I think would throw up to 6 at you. Not sure about the PlayStation remake. There's a PlayStation remake? Didn't know that either. Has it got sick graphics? There's an Imogen remake, isn't there? That'd be interesting to try. Okay. See, I feel like I should leave this guy on the bottom left till the end because there's no way to permanently kill them, is it? Is there? I don't know. Have I got to do that from above? That's heavy. I don't like these new puzzles. Brain. Oh, it's a trapdoor. Stay away from that trapdoor. Oh, there's another trapdoor. Block them into a space they can't path out of. Oh, like I've just done to myself, you mean, with me last life? Fucking idiot. Oh, I got the high score though. Stay away from that trap door, 'cause there's something down there. That was a good game on the Commodore 64. Sorry, one sec. Block them into a space they can't path out of. See, I understand the concept, but the implementation, I feel like I'm not ready for. We go again. I'm not going to mess with the level counter because it makes the level start when I'm not ready. So if we can get to level 6 without losing a life, I know it's a dream, but if we can, then we'll be in better standing to achieve our dreams. So one of these has got it. He's got it, you bastard. Okay. Oh, one of his mates picked it up. Ah! There it is. Level 1. 1 CC'd it, mate. You have gained 1 life. Level 2. So this one's a bit tricky. See, level 2, I think, is already, like, escalates the level of trickiness. I suppose it's teaching you. So did Doug Smith do any other good games? Did he do any other games? All right. Okay, we've only got 1 tin of beans left to get. I may have fucked it, mate. Oh, come on. The width of a pixel. Ah! Don't understand how he got me there because I started to move away and I'm supposed to be faster than him. What's happening, Lightning? Happy Saturday, mate. How's it going? How's your weekend going? Ever played Lode Runner? Get a load of this runner. It's fun, you know. It's a simple concept, but it's one of those games where with a very simple concept it can easily expand into a quite complex situation. And technically these are apparently not tins of beans, just to be upfront about it. These are treasure pots of gold. But as you can clearly see, they look like Smart Price as the beans. Or Tesco. Pac-Man, that's an interesting comparison. I can sort of, yeah, I can see where you're going with that. I think it'd be fair to say that, yeah, it has took some inspiration from that, probably. The sort of collect the things while escaping the things. Run around the room, collecting some bits and avoiding some people. What happened there? Level 3. Electric Boogaloo. I beat the level, but I didn't take the exit, so I think the game thought I'd just gone above the screen, which is where the exit is, but I didn't do it the way you're supposed to. Whatever. You were already at the top of the screen. Right, but the ladder stopped. It didn't go any higher. Whereas the ladder I had to take did go higher. I guess it just... the game factors in your Y position and just goes, yeah, that'll do. You're within a pixel of the target Y distance. That's enough. That's fine. Nowadays, this is the kind of project you would do for uni. Except it's genius. The level design is difficult though. Like, we're only on level 4 here. The highest I can get. Lightning, apparently there's 150 levels, right? The highest I can get is level 6. So... technically it was a uni project. Whoa. Let's take it back to 1983. Doug Smith has just been rejected by a girl he asked to prom. Crying alone in his room, he decides to develop a video game. That game would become the legendary I'm just kidding, Doug. I don't know what actually happened. What happens when you trap all the guys? I don't think you can. The time that they stay trapped is so short that if you trap 2, by the time you trap the third one, the first one gets out. I like that you just described a Facebook movie. Do you know what? I haven't seen that for a long time. I need to rewatch that. I also need to get off WhatsApp. I once managed to run over 3 guys at once. Whoa, okay. I haven't done that yet. In my experiments, I deduced that it was impossible. But clearly, nothing is impossible. Not even if Titanic can get nominated, then nothing is impossible. Never give up on your dreams. Oh, 2 landed in the holes at the same time. Well, that's exceptional circumstances. Level 5, it's the level before the level we can't get past, and I've got 8 lives. So this is the best run so far, touch wood. Becomes possible once you yeah, top 8, like literally though. I think you saying that you giving up on Titanic today was the catalyst. I know it makes no sense. I know it's impossible to explain how that could influence proceedings, but I genuinely believe that was the catalyst. When you gave up on the possibility of it, it became more possible. It's like the universe has got an innate desire to make people wrong. I know it's got an innate desire to make me wrong. It does it all the time. But I even said as much when you gave up on it, Top. I genuinely was like, that's the trigger. That's what it needed to happen. And I even said as much before it came out. I just had a feeling. The fact that you gave up on it and Hex wasn't even here to nominate it. Those are the two factors. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Those were the two arguments, shall we say, that the function needed for it to execute. But how could we ever have known? Okay, so I don't want to throw many lives away on this level because I'd like to get to level 6 with some lives in the bank. Oh, nearly got myself surrounded then. Don't want to be doing that. Oh, that was clutch gamer there. You may know me from such games as Clutch and Gamer. What did you play Mortal Kombat today? I also wanted to see. Yeah. See, maybe that was also a factor. It wasn't just that you gave up. Oh, fuck. Mortal Kombat had a role to play. Oh, my God. But I'd like to do more fighting games as well. Had to double check, but Doug Smith didn't make another game himself. Isn't that mad? Because Lode Runner, I feel like, has been an influential title, and it's obviously got its fans. It's had so many conversions and even sequels. Imagine being someone who, like, created a foundational title and then just walked away. Lived off royalties from this for a decade, then produced a few games for Nintendo and the 90s remake of Lode Runner for PlayStation. So he's still involved with the franchise. He sort of like acted as a guardian for it. Okay, I need to concentrate on the level. Boop, 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 boop. So many games that I can't wait to stream. Titanic not being one of them. Oh, why have you dropped your tin of beans? Come on, I'm right here, do it. Oh, he's got the tin of beans. Drop it. Thank you. I need that guy to come down off that ladder. Okay, I think we've done it. Exactly. No, everyone's been crying for Titanic to get nominated, but no one actually gives a shit about the game. Not even the person who originally nominated it. Heck, it's just been a meme the whole time. Hex, don't deny it. Welcome in. Titanic won the nomination, mate. It took two factors. Topoid gave up on it and nominated something else, and you weren't here to nominate it. And that meant it succeeded. I'll have you know I played Titanic recently whilst on a ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, recently. It's been nominated. J Oku Prime Labs went back and checked. It's been nominated for 8 months. 8 months it's sat in nominations, and you played it the other day. I think that backs up my point that no one really cares about it that much. We just wanted it to be nominated as a meme. Is it good, though? Oh, it's not, but I was under the impression that you hadn't played it. Maybe. Okay, you didn't say that was the first time you played it, but you haven't said that it wasn't either, if we're going to be like that. Have you played it before then? Is it good? That's what I want to know, really. Level 6. Well, Hex is still here, so maybe not. Still only running this load. Still this load. Jay, just get a load of this, mate. See that one there? How do I get it? How do I reach these beans? 7 lives. I know. I know. I haven't been on a boat for a long, long time, but I got seasick. Or I used to when I was a kid. It's not about the it is. It's about the it's not about the friends that you make along the way. It's about the beans, the tins of beans that you find along the way. Pierre, you litterbug. This is where Pierre, the litterbug, began. From Tomb Raider 1. These monks dropping beans all over the place. Pierre, like we're getting into deep lore now. We're getting into deep lore. Pierre from Tomb Raider 1 was one of these monks originally. And so he never quite got out of the habit, even when he was running around Egypt looking for the ski on. He never got out the habit of dropping his tins of beans. And that originated from his time as a monk. Should go play the old Tomb Raider. I think they stand up, Lightning. A lot of people slate them because of the tank controls, but I think they absolutely stand up. And Tomb Raider 4 is upcoming on this channel in a couple of months probably. We've got to do Silent Hill 2, we've got to do Resident Evil 3, and then it's Tomb Raider 4. We already did the first 3. They're on the YouTube if you're that bored. And then after Tomb Raider 4, it's going to be Final Fantasy 1. Got to finish As Your Dreams first, absolutely. I'm excited for that though. I'm into it. I'm enjoying it. More As Your Dreams, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how... Can you finish? That's the question, isn't it? Could it be the first campaign mode game to go in the fail pool? I love the fact that it lets you micromanage though. I think that's gonna be crucial. It's not what you want to do all the time, but in certain cases. Can I see your ratings for the games you made? If you want to view the ranking, there's a channel points redemption, but it's a little bit expensive. Do you want me to just show you? Charity first time go. We're not going to beat Lode Runner anyway. Oh, yeah, I lowered the price. Certainly, sir. Step right up. So I haven't given them a rating, so to speak, but I have ranked them. No, you've redeemed the points, mate. You're entitled to this content. What is this? What is this, Bizenya? Sorry, give me a second. Here we are. So this is the ranking of the games that I've played. You got beans to get, that's true. Can you see that? Let me know when you want me to scroll, because it goes all the way down to... Oh, I haven't even done the thing properly. Okay. Need to update. 56, 57. Look at all of these wrong color fonts graphics. Just curious of top 30 or so. Okay, so there you go. So the Tomb Raider 1 is the best of the three that I've played so far. Imho. Take a screenshot if you like. I won't sue you for it. Microsoft Excel, mate. Then there's also some other stuff. Shut up, you. Never played Tenchu. I should give that. Tenchu is brilliant, especially if you like stealth or if you like ninjas. But it genuinely stands up. It's a very fun game to play, and it's got great music. Or the first one has. So we've also got some other things we can look at. This is how the platforms that we've played so far. So we need to expand, really. Look, if you look at this, PC and PlayStation dominate, and then arcade. Whereas we haven't played a lot of other systems, and this is even when you count the other systems we have played, we haven't played many. Go, okay, good spot, because it's the wrong font. That's why. Thanks, Hex. If you're a fan of tech, yeah, no, it really is a genuinely good game. It's not got the best graphics. It does have a lot of texture warping to make it spookier. But yeah, so what we need to expand, start expanding, playing more of these type of games. But also, there's a lot of platforms that we haven't even touched on. And then this is, so I'm going to show you something very cool in a second. So these are the developers that we've had so far and the number of games. The heck is Amiga? Amiga was a Commodore system. It was the sequel to the Commodore 64, I believe. This is the years that we've had, and this is the decade. So in terms of decades, the 90s is absolutely dominant, but that's understandable because I am a 90s kid. And I think, if you ask me, the best games were made in the 90s. We've also got, this is the sequel tiers that we're at. So these games, we've all played the first game. We've all completed the first game in the series of these. We've completed the first 2 games of these. And we've completed the first 3 games of just Tomb Raider. But wait, but look at this. I managed to get pivot tables working. So look at this shit. I know it looks a bit bleh, but these scores, it's not the best system because Crow Team comes in at the top because Talos Principle alone. Whatever happened with Doom? Doom's back to tier 1. Yeah, Doom's unplayed, technically. But, you know, if you expand this is the table, this is the league table of developers, essentially, how they've scored so far. Capcom have had quite a few games. Amiga. And then this is the platforms league table. The SNES is top with Chrono Trigger and Mario Kart. PC second. PC's had a lot of games. When you think of how many games the PC's had, it's doing well to be second because that can work against you. Flash. Frog Fractions, mate. Debatable whether it technically is a different platform. And then we've got year, the years table. 2014 is doing the best again with Talos Principle. It's a bit bogus how it works. Where's the developers for Teletubbies? There they are in their rightful place. And then Human Soft, Elf the movie. They're called Asylum, apparently, yeah. I need to complete Metroid to become as good at Q as Excel. I mean, I don't know how to make it look better, to be honest. I probably could spend more time on that, but I just think this is that interesting way of doing it. So we can have, as time goes on, we have like these league tables. Someone just one-belled me. One sec. Don't recognize that phone number. Anyway, so is there anything else you want me to look at? Want me to show you on here just before we move on? So this is an example of the time that I put in to the stream and why I would like it to grow to justify that. Fuck is this? Look, Slink, it's the league table for developers. We've got Crow Team coming in at first because the Talos Prince, because they've only had one game and it was a good game. Squaresoft are in second. Capcom lingering in eighth. How to be a top developer. Make one great game, yeah, basically. This your website, this is Excel. Alright, I'm going to go back to the game. How many hours did it take to make the spreadsheet? Not that many, to be fair. But then it had like keeping it up to date adds time on every time as well. It was the main time sink was figuring out how pivot tables work. Am I winning? No. Of course not. All right. Let's go back. Back to Lode Runner. Get a load of this. Beep. So we're on level 6. This is the furthest level we've got to, and I'm just going to throw me lives away. Cool's a ghost row is missing left to right cell board. Thank you, Hex. I'll make sure to get on that for next time. That's an outrage. That's disgraceful. Delete the channel if you see that again. Unfollow. Well, Slinky, you're welcome to do that. The only thing I can say to you is the Lode Runner soundtrack is probably not the best bedtime tunes. Missing Border is a... I'm trying to figure out this guy. Can you see the mouse? Yeah, you can see this guy. I'm trying to figure out how to get here. So I can't start here or here because I've tried that. I think I have to start here. In that case, please put on... Say no more, my friend. Nominations don't even matter. I use it as my alarm sound. That's... You woke up today. So I think I've got to go dig. Dig. No. Dig, dig. Dig. No, I've got to go dig, dig, dig. And then dig, dig. And then dig. And then I can go there and dig. Okay, I think I get it. So I've got to go 3 here. Then 2 here. Then 1 here. And then I can step left and make that into a hole. And then I can just drop. Doing that in itself is a bit of a task for me. But doing that while I've got these monks running around after me, it's going to be... I'm going to struggle. Let's have a go. Fucked it, mate. Okay, so that's not what you do. I think I'm close, but I just did it one spot wrong. There we go. Now we know. Now, okay, I can't afford while these guys are here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I should be able to climb out if you accidentally fall in. You should. Do you need to, Doug? Can I write to Doug Smith? Hi, Doug. I discovered your game on the Apple II, and I really like it. But can you please implement that if you fall in a hole that you can climb out again? The monks can do it, so I feel like it's discrimination. Thank you. Dear Q, sorry for not responding sooner. I've just been busy. I see you playing Lode Runner. How far along are you? I saw you seen this shit on the news that made me sick. This kid wrote a letter to someone who was dead. Still only on this bit. Oh, Nightbot. He died in 2014. Rest in peace, Doug Smith. Genuinely. Slinky. Are you trying it? I was trying it, but I haven't heard the song in about 10 years, so I don't really know. Fucked it, mate. Fucked it, mate. I fucked it, mate. That's the Fucked It Mate song, if you don't know. Okay. Beep, 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 and then beep, and then beep, and then completed it, mate.
T's gone cold in wondering why Q even streams at all.
Thanks very much, Slinky. The morning rain clouds up my monitor. I can't see it all. Even if I could, the gameplay would all be shite. There's a Fucked It song, Topoid. It's new and exclusive. Why have they all stopped? Okay, I've got them frozen. Q stream national anthem. Okay, so let me think about this. And then no, I'd have to do 3, and then and then okay. Is it paused? Did I pause it and not realize? No, I didn't. Why is it stopped? Hello. Right, is it crashed? I mean, I know the enemies are not moving, but why am I not moving? I think it's overloaded itself. Okay, Tom taught me a technique that I can use to get out of this, but disappointing. Tap escape. Nah. Let me check it wasn't paused. No. Control and A time. Move away from the window and back in. Okay. Your mouse cursor is wrong. What's it wrong about? Yeah, what am I wrong about? Don't even know me. No worries, pal. That's the kind of thing I'd do. So feel bad about that. Okay, I'm gonna do Control A, see if that works. It did. No, it made this. Okay, yeah, it did. We had to sacrifice a life, but the game was still active. The emulator hadn't crashed. That is a death. Wait, is that a death? I'll take it as a death because I'm a charitable guy. But let's just all acknowledge the fact that the death count is rigged against me. All of the deaths that I've had on this stream were just charitable. There doesn't appear to be a world record pace. Guys, this is it. I'm going to become a Lode Runner speed. Lode Runner speed runner. Whoa! If the controls stopped working, is that a death as well? What's going on, game? Come on. Behave yourself now. I feel like it's the controller input it's losing. It's losing the input. Okay, yeah, it's the controller. It's doesn't recognize the controller input. It's lost communication with it. Control and J. Okay, how did you do that, Tom? You're a wizard, Tommy. Oh, you actually are a wizard. Never mind. So you mean I've sacrificed 2 lives and you knew the solution the whole time? Whoa. Do you have Control and K bound to anything? I do, but I don't think I've used it. I'm pretty sure I haven't used it. It's bound to some heavy music that you would know about if you'd heard it. I have to upload my 1cc run, but it's mini VHS camcorder held by Jay. Nah, Slinky, I've seen that film about twin galaxies. I know about that Mitchell guy. You're not pulling that one on me. You're not going to take my record with that shit. Fucked it, mate. Oh. That was... No, still fucked it, mate. That was dog shit. Fucked it, mate. Fucked it, mate. You have fucked it, mate. Fucked it, mate. Shit. Why do I keep putting myself in a situation where there's 2 of them coming right for me? I'm not a smart man. I just felt like load running. Alice! Oh, don't sing. Oh, because you want me to only sing to you. Is that what it is? I understand. You're jealous that I was singing to other people. That's fine. I apologize about that, babe. I can understand the sentiment. Okay, I'm trapped forever. Have I got to control an A it again? How's work going? We're playing Lode Runner. I'm the world record. I'm on world record pace as well. Alice, it's true. Oh, fuck. Look at the speed. He's going for speed. I can't help singing. Just a singy kind of guy. Fuck! Ah! I knew I'd fucked it and I still, like, I could have got out of it and I still proceeded to fuck it. Is that game over? We've got one more life. I know, but you know, what you've got to understand, babe, is that just because I'm singing to other people, it doesn't mean that you're not my number one. Of course you are, and you always will be, but I am sometimes gonna let other people enjoy my singing. And you've just gotta try not to be jealous about it. I do appreciate that you only want me to sing to you. I thought there were some times posted, but they were old without sufficient authentic. Yeah, unlike mine, which is verifiable, and unlike Slinky's, well, like Slinky's, I mean, it's VHS cam. Peh. I've seen King of Kong. You're not getting me that easy. Just the interlevel animation takes longer than that one. It takes longer than 3 hours. Alice wants me to sing the Fucked It Mate song again. I can tell. Okay. See, I don't know how. Yeah, I do. I do know how to get that one. Okay, so I've got to go beep, 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 and then bing, bing. Beep and the bing are different. I think we're ready. Get ready, fighter. Epic. What does beep and bing mean? So beep is when you dig, and bing is when you run. So beep, 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 bing. That was my visual explanation. Beep, 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 bing. So is the NES version quicker? Does it have like, because it's got the same levels, hasn't it? Yeah, let's look at this. Okay, so let's have another look at this one now. Beep, beep. I think this is a 3. The NES one only has 50 levels. I should have done that version. I wouldn't have done that either. When you're in a hole, don't keep beeping. It's life advice we can all live by. Beep, 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 beep. No. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, okay. I think. Fucked it, mate. Ah, I didn't need the 3. I needed 3. Shit. Yeah, I know. Cheers, Tom. It's not me, it's the computer. He wants us to explore the history of video games, you know what I mean? So I got the high score. 4 people have ever played this game in the world. I don't know why you're not listed on there, Tom. Are you lying to me that you've played this? So here we are again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to play with you. Oh, stop singing. Alice gets jealous. Whee! Whee! Okay. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Oh, fuck. No. Ah! Losing a life on level 1. How do I reset the game? Like this. Control and R. Cheers, la. Glock. Emerging. 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 Channel definitely deserves to be better with commentary like this, doesn't it? Emerging. Emerging. What's Bedman? What's all that about? What's all that about? Excuse me. Level 2, imminent. Still can't believe Titanic. Whole world's been turned upside down. So Hex, you didn't answer the question. I suppose maybe you didn't answer on purpose. But is it good?
Channel is fine as it is.
Mabel, what if they put in your soup, mate? Because that's not something you'd say. Oh, Top's Discord. Helmach, thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. I think the channel's fine as it is as well. I just think we need to grow more. Oh, I wasn't looking. How did he get... Okay, my fault. Let's reset. Yeah, so... Hot tub streams gonna be starting next month. Now we've got we've got Azure Dreams. Fuck, I'm just being silly now. Azure Dreams, then Silent Hill 2, then Resident Evil 3, then Tomb Raider 4, then Final Fantasy 1, and then Hot Tub. You'll find out how good it is next week. I suppose I will. So you don't really want to be losing lives on a fucking level like level 2, do you, mate? Look, oh, I'm playing disgracefully.
I am begging you, please do not do a hot tub stream.
Whoa. Mabel sounded anxious then. She was nervous. Helmach, you don't have to give me that much money just to see, but the thing is, Helmach, that's the biggest donation I've had in a while, and it's because we were talking about hot tubs. It's already happening. The hot tub stream effect is happening. That's very generous, though. I really do appreciate that, Helmach. Thank you very much, mate. And thanks very much for all your support over the time as well. Means a lot. You're a good egg. Okay, this run's a bust. Control and R. Is that a death? I'll take it as one. We go again. Let's try and not lose all of our lives. No, I did as well, mate. It was boss. And I think we've done really well. And I look forward to next week. I was thinking, in terms of diamond armor, is a headpiece better than a foot piece? But we can get like you get feather boots, can't you? I don't know. One piece has got to be gold. It might be. Should it be boots or should it be head? Also, we need to make a brewing stand. And we need to finish up the enchanting table. But we're getting there, and it's exciting. Once we start getting some enchantments, then we can expand. Guilty Gear is a game I've never played. Thought we'd agree both last night as we're struggling. Oh, did we? I don't feel like both should be gold because gold's got really bad defense. And I think, you know, with a little one more expedition, I think we will sort the diamond problem. I think we were just unlucky. But yeah, these are conversations for through the week. We'll figure it out. For now, get a load of this runner. They are for through the week. Concentrate on ladder hell. Yep. I mean, as I was saying, these ladders are not as bad as some of the ladders I have encountered. But then, as Tom rightly said, I haven't even encountered the worst of the ladders yet. They're called Jack and Rose, so they didn't care about copyright. I mean, did they care about copyright anyway? I reckon Titanic wasn't a copyright thing. I reckon Titanic was a typo. Being serious. Oh yes, you can just get to the top of the screen and you complete the level. You don't have to go up the correct ladder. Rose is Jack's finance, so you may be onto something. And I don't think they were even like engaged in the film, were they? So that's an interesting one. I don't think anyone was anyone's account manager in the film. Spoilers. I'd like you to meet my finance. Pleasure to meet you. Ka-ching. I can't believe it actually happened though. The day that we've all been waiting for. Some of us started to believe, and rightly so, that it was impossible, that it could never happen. And then it happened. Oh yeah. Oh no, why is he just spawned there, you cheeky little munchkin? Ah! You cheating bastards! Oh! I was doing so well and then it cheated me. Spawned a guy right in front of me out of nowhere. And then the hole that I dug got erased because he put his foot on it. Like, I'm not being funny. You know what? You guys know what I'm like. I'm very pedantic about realism. Unacceptable, Sand Knight. It's absolutely unacceptable. No, but realism is important to me, even in bullshit like 80s 8-bit graphics. It's still important. If you're digging a hole and somebody puts their foot on the rim of that hole, the hole does not fill itself in instantaneously. It does not happen. But in Lode Runner, it does. If someone's digging a hole and you don't want that hole to exist, just put the sole of your foot near the edge of the hole and the hole will unexist itself. Not happy. Where is our finance? She's at work at the moment. She's out. Look at all of these finance graphics. Mistakes were definitely made there. How are you, Sand Knight? How's your weekend going? We've got more Azure Dreams on Monday. I'm looking forward to it. And on Wednesday as well. Oh, that was incredible. Drowsy morning, so that's... Oh, yeah. Have you got any plans for today, or is it just a lazy day? Because if it's a lazy day, it doesn't matter if you're drowsy. Just chill and have a nice time. Have a good time all the time. Jay, you can hold out for the truly impossible. How do you do it? Slinky just wants to humiliate me because he thinks that a game that is about sex, if I can't complete it, then that's a statement about me as a man. That's what Slinky's excited for. Me not being able to complete the game about how you do sex. How you do a sex. Like, Q, just put it in the correct hole. Is it? Q, you gotta find the clitoris. Okay, backseating's allowed. It's not even that complicated in that game. Is it not? Will you just move? Slinky just wants me to get cancelled. That's that's really his motivation. Oh fuck. Backseats are generally a place where sex happens. True. Although I haven't done that before. Yeah, I played the game. There isn't really any sex in it, but the whole game lasts like 5 seconds. Oh, how do you do it, you mean? Ooh, the width of a pixel giveth. The height of a pixel, I mean. The whole game lasts like 5 seconds. So it's not viable, is it? It's not viable. Maybe as a meme, we'll include it one day. But not today. We'll include it one day as a meme just to make sure, just to make you stop saying it, Slinky. Every time I say, does anyone want to nominate it? And then Slinky's like, how do you do it? I'm like, a part of me dies. There's not that many parts of me that can die left. We have fun, don't we? Ooh, that was close. So yeah, what's your Twitch niche? Just casual Lode Runner and chat. Cool. Right, one of these has got a tin of beans. I don't care which one. Okay, he's dropped it. See, as soon as I started to say it, he shit himself. I was going to say, I don't care what one of yous it is, just drop the beans and we'll let it go. And he shit himself. Immediately dropped them. Didn't even finish my sentence. Like, you've heard of spill the beans. Spill the beans originally derived from this game. It was a mutation of drop the beans. That's where that saying originates. Okay, level 6. Here we are. Yeah. I didn't know that either. Am I using the D-pad or stick? I'm using the stick. The runner beans. Hey, you just got beaned, frick on moron. That's a great meme. I love that one. What is it? Prank your friends. Hey, you just got beaned. If you can find that, link it, please. I'm using the stick, Tom. Is that what meme? I don't know how else to describe it. About getting beaned. Probably wasn't that popular because it's proper gimpy, but I loved it. Stick is authentic, works well enough with the D-pad. So I couldn't find out how to configure the emulator to recognize the D-pad, Tom, but the stick is fine. I'm okay with the stick, to be honest. It's not giving me problems. All right, let's look at this meme. You can look at it individually. I'm not putting it on the screen. Uh-oh, you frickin' moron. You just got beaned. Tag your friends to totally bean them. Wow. This is top tier meme. Tag your friends now to totally bean them. Thanks very much for that, Jay. That's epic. Appreciate it very much. A round of applause for Jay. Don't want to get beaned. You have to have a controller that can swap the stick, D-pad, or use something like anti-micro. What was that cartoon where all the characters were being? Freaking moron. Poddington Peas. Oh, vaguely recall that. The first thought I had was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Oh god, we've got another one. We got another epic meme. Uh-oh, you heckin' dummy. You just got beaned. Tag your friends to unexpectedly bean them or don't, because in the end, no one matters. That face kind of... That looks like a banana as well. Looks like a bean wearing a banana. In the end, no one matters. You matter. You matter. You are matter. Bean wearing a beanie. That explains it. Whoa, he spawned right in. You cheat. Ah, that's just horrible. You do matter, Sand Knight. And also you are matter. But I'm being serious when I say that you do. Everyone matters. My Beanie Babies are going to be worth a fortune anytime. Did that ever actually happen? Did they ever become worth anything? Didn't like loads of middle class soccer moms buy the hell out of them? Just because they thought they'd be worth loads in the future? So there's a pattern with this, isn't it? You've got to approach the beans in a pattern. Maybe if TY creates bean coin, beanie coin. To the moon. To the bowl. Oh, God. I mean, this is the thing, Sand Knight. That's an interesting point that you raise. Is a thought not matter? And if it isn't, then how does it exist? We're getting right down to the fundamentals now. What is consciousness? Is a frog human? Is a robot? Can a robot be sentient? Is a thought matter? Wow. Just a thought. It brings a whole new whole new meaning to the phrase "just a thought." Is it the game's fault? Well, that one's obvious. Yeah, it is. 3 deep 5 me. Does Q's thoughts matter? Yes. Oh, why do I keep getting done by that one? Yes, they do. QTM. I think you're right, Slinker-dinkity-dinkity. I won't ban you for backseating because I know that's exactly what you want. Ah! If you deconstruct and reconstruct yourself, you lose your knowledge and memories. No? So thoughts aren't really matter. I can see the points that you're making, but why? That doesn't answer the question, I don't think. I can see what you're thoughting there. I'm thinking about those beats. I love the fact that it's a semicolon instead of an apostrophe as well. Memories are different as they're stored as chemicals. Are they? Memories are stored as chemicals? I thought memories were stored as like neurons or like neural networks or... Wow, it's fascinating, isn't it? But I think that if a thought is not matter, is it the only thing in the universe that isn't other than light? And then is light not matter? Would the end product still be you? Yeah, it's a good question. Mine are stored as RAMs like the animal, yeah. I've got 512 kilobytes of big sheep in my brain, in my smooth brain. I think these are the type of questions, as much as I enjoy engaging with the topic, it's all opinion, isn't it? You do replace every piece of yourself once in every few years. We aren't what we were when we were born. That's an interesting point. Q and sheep. Name a more neurotic. Slinky's trying new techniques to get himself banned here. I admire the attempt. What even is matter? Does it matter? You stole my beans. Nightbot and Mabel, are they, you know, are they sentient? Oh, okay, that was good. Nightbot and Mabel, that, okay, no, that's an epic duo, I see what you mean. Dechi and Knives. See, that was the bleeps and then that's the blip. Oh! Ah! That was the sound of me punching me leg. What is the man? Wasn't that what episode was that? I remember him saying that, but I feel like it wasn't Homer that said it. He said it, but it wasn't like his words. He was reading something, or he was like in a philosophical mode. Was he on drugs? Was it an alternate Homer Simpson, alternate reality? He was telling Bart something to calm him before going to bed. So he came up with it all on his own. That's incredible. And that caused Bart to freak out. Slinky and... Slinky and... See, Homer was never originally portrayed as an absolute idiot, was he? Yeah, yeah. He became that over time. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'll just crawl in the hole myself. I'm getting worse at this level. Slinky and what's an iconic duo for Slinky? Slinky and Helmac. Slinky and How Do You Do It? Slinky and Asking About the Cartoon. Slinky and Me at the arcades. Me and Slinkarly down by the schoolyard. Slinky and Mabel. I'll take that, Jay. Ah! Fucked it, mate. Oh. Why can't he climb back up? Slinky and backseating. Name a more... a more tragic love story. Slinky and Bands. Titanic. I cry every time. I'm gonna have a bruise on my leg from this fucking level. Titanic and rigging. Hey, the proof is in the pudding. No one believed it was possible, and then it happened. Epic. That's the first time I've got them ones. Oh, hell yeah. Say bleep, 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 blip. Oh. This is the furthest I've ever got on this level. Watch me fuck it up now. Just because Titanic won doesn't mean it wasn't rigged. It doesn't technically mean that. But it was never rigged. Now don't fucked it, mate. I will, mate. I'm gonna fucked it big time. Next fucked it, mate. Imminent. I know I need to drop here. Get this guy. How am I getting over to that side? There's only one way over there and there's two guys. I've got to lure them. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Get me. Get me now. Come on. Remember, it's only... No, I just don't want it to be any guys, because I'm going to fuck it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're not there yet. There's still time. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for mass fuckery to go on here. Beat two guys at the same... Yep. Secluded spots and then beat two. Thanks for that, Slinky. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, level 6 completed. Only 143 to go. Do you reckon we can complete the game by... All right, we've got an hour and 15 minutes. So only 143 levels left in an hour and 15. It's going to get tense. You know what meme I miss? Go on. We've got the gay communist rockets. Yes! Level 7. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I missed that one. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. I missed that one. I think when TikTok first came out, there was a lot of funny videos on there. But like after a month of it being out, I just abandoned it because it was just getting heavy, weren't it? And I haven't seen it since. But there was a few good ones where it'd be like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And then a tune would play. And I'd laugh at them. Didn't Sam say the animation alone takes 3+ hours? He did, but I'm not sure whether he was just making a joke. This level looks like it's not as hard as the last level, but it might be deceptive. Let's give it a go. Give me my beans, you bastard. Give me my beans. You don't know what I'm referring to? You abandoned TikTok just in time. Yeah, no, I don't know what you're I don't know what you're referring to. I never actually had the app. I just used to watch compilations of it on YouTube, but then soon after I was like, okay, fuck this. It was funny for like a week. Hell are these guys? Okay, you can't float over. It's a bit exaggerated, but the time between levels is unnecessarily long. But is it actually possible in the length of the stream? Like even as a tool-assisted speedrun? That's a good question. Should we ban Tom from nominations for months? I think we might have to. It's not on personal, Tom. But you've disrespected the computers on it. I am trying to figure out a way to accommodate games, though, that are like, they're not arcade mode length, but they're not campaign mode length. They're a bit in between. I'm trying to think of a better way to accommodate those type of titles. What is this, Bizenya? Okay, I will look at that after I've finished, mate. I warned you and suggested setting the pass to 80 or 100 levels, but that's not completing the game, Tom, though. Like, why not just set the ghouls and ghosts pass to be kill one skeleton? Where does it end? Where do we draw the line if we set this precedent? Why not? I've completed Mortal Kombat because I punched Sonya once, you know. Why not? Bunch of videos that all use the same song and it's fucking annoying. I'll check it out after stream. I think the Noma should be able to set the goal. I think there's a kernel of a good idea there, but I think the point is that we're exploring the history of video games, and I want to go through the game as it is. In challenge mode, you know, which is something that I'd like to implement at some point. Challenge mode, we could have things that get nominated targets. You ever play Game Center CX? Nay. Are the ending credits or something like that when you beat all the levels? Don't know. It loops. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, I'm fucked. Hello, Death, my old friend. 2 lives left on level 7. I think this is a monumental. I think, to be honest, this is probably the hardest game in the whole list. In the whole of the fail pool, this is the game I feel most difficult. Not just because it's 150 levels, but because you've got to do those 150 levels with limited lives. But then if you say, okay, we'll put the chosen cutoff point here, then that means I won't have seen the other levels after that point. Some of the high levels are arse and depend on RNG. Huh. I mean, you could say that when we complete a game, we don't experience all of the content, do we? There's always optional content that I leave out. I mean, the door's still open for it to appear one day, but we don't say, oh, I haven't completed it because I didn't do X and X side quest. So there is a debate to be had there. One of your highest rated games, and you didn't get all that, only because it's got about 1 million endings. $1 million and one, actually. Oh, he's dropped his tin of beans. You don't want to be doing that. Come on. I'm right here. That's annoying. Okay, so I've got to get this one. How do I... Oh, fuck. Okay, I get it. It's this ladder. Oh, no. Come after me. Come on. No, one of them's gone that way. Fuck you. Oh, he hasn't took the ladder. Haha. Okay, so part 1 is this. And then part 2, Electric Boogaloo. See, 150 levels is a big ask in itself, but 150 levels with consecutive lives, like, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Just gonna, an RNG monk is gonna appear right in front of me face on the same pixel that I'm on. Hell yeah. That was good gameplay, that, mate. Oh, you mean that we got him? No, I genuinely meant it. So frick you. What's going on, Daisy? How are you, mate? How's how was Resident Evil last night? Did you completed it, mate? Right, let's see. Let's take this in. Level 8. No one's ever been this far before in the history of video games. Tom says he has, but where's the proof? Only we've got a VHS tape from Slinky. Huh. Defo did not complete it yet. It looks good though. I haven't really seen that one. That's the remake of Resident Evil 1, isn't it? It looks close to the original, but at the same time, completely different. I've only completed the original, never played the remakes. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, that the left and right tower, they look like they're escapable from. Escapable, is that a word? I don't think I can get I don't think I can get trapped in them. So that's okay. Then there's the guy in the middle. See, if the guys surround me in the middle, then I could be in trouble. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a trap door. Yeah, oh god, no. Where the fuck did he... All of these trapdoors, that's cheating. Innit? Ref, come on. You saw it. So the hidden blocks is another mechanic that this game's going to introduce. Thanks a lot.
Gaming Daisy, Gaming Daisy, Gaming Daisy, Gaming Daisy.
Why is it so funny the way she says words? Thanks very much for the bits, Slinky. I don't know why I find it so amusing. Okay, so you've redeemed a replay, Daisy. Are you wanting to see the hidden block? What just happened there? What appeared behind? So, huh. What's going on, mate? Where's the replay? It's not working, you know. Oh, now it is. Right, there it is. So I fell through there. And then this guy falls through that. So that on the left is a hidden block. I thought I was safe from him falling, but I wasn't. He falls through that. And the decision, no foul. What is the point of VAR when you can have a blatant foul right in front of your face and the ref still decides no foul? Okay, whatever. Continue. This is, I've got 2 lives left, and then we're back on level 1 again. Okay. Oh, this is... Am I stuck?
Slinky Winky Slinky Winky Slinky Winky Slinky Winky.
Thanks for the bits, Daisy. I hope you enjoyed that. Am I stuck here now? Slinky Winky Winky Slinky Slinky Winky Wink. Mabel, what are they making you do, love? I'm stuck here, aren't I? Ah, but you've got to get a tin of beans from me. Maybe that's got to be the last tin of beans you get. I guess that's the gimmick. Before I waste a life to reset the level, Tom, am I stuck? Yeah, but am I stuck first before I do that? I want the truth. Fucked it, mate. That's all. That's all you had to say. Shut up, Nightbot. Fucking dickhead. Could happen to anyone the first time that you play the level. How are you meant to know that? No. No. Right. So, Clutch. Clutch. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Left side completed. Completed it, mate. Don't even speak to Clutch. He's rude. Right side. Yellow card. Completed it. Oh god. Oh god. This could get hairy. Go! Right side completed it, mate. We've only got the centre left to do. Whee! Get out of my way! Oh, yes. I even have a cock for this game. No. Campaign mode cock. Oh, wow. It's a face. Level 9. Only 141 levels left to go. And we've got 59 minutes to do them in. Easy. Is this a face or is it a castle? I think it's a castle. But it's got eyes and a little tooth in the bottom corner. Totally doable, Cathias. Don't you reckon, mates? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. And cheers for hanging out yesterday, mate. I remember when Q was considering arcade mode cocks. I would definitely love to have that, but it's just too much. We already have to stop and start for too much shit. Finally made a Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you, mate. So we're just failing hard at Lode Runner right now. But I'm enjoying it. And we're having some nice conversations. Isn't that what matters? So I've got to breach the castle. Go. Oh, why am I idiot? Why? Why am I like this? Yeah, it will be ending soon. Look, I'm still alive. I'm not. Do I have to use a death for that? I'm still alive, technically. Why am I idiot? That's what me and Alice say to each other. Well, she says it to me. Oxygen will run out eventually. Well, will it run out within 59 minutes, though?
Frickin' moron.
Frickin'. I just got beaned. Thank you for the bits. What?
Have we made Mabel say Kythius? Kythius, 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 Kythius.
Wow. She went with the pronunciation that I went with. No, no, she didn't. I go Cathias, don't I? Shit. Helmax says Kythias. Fuck. I'm the idiot. Why am I idiot? It kept throwing me as well because me and Helmac had both be talking to Kythias yesterday, and she would be saying it that way, and then I'd go to say it my way, and I'd pause and be like, "Whoa, that feels weird." There, like I'm talking about someone else. But I guess that confirms Helmac's way is correct. If Mabel said it, you were saying Kythias. I went with Kythias. No, I went with Cathias, but because it sounds a bit more fantasy. Over the top. But I guess Mabel has made the decision. Ref, it's Kythias. Oh, check out this hole in the castle. Like Matthias, like Matthias. Cathias, Matthias. I just call him you. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably for the best, to be fair. Hey, Skeleton Man. Oh, I nearly had it. I nearly had it and I fucked it, mate. Tom. Tom. Top of the leaderboard, though. If anyone can beat 50k points, then good luck. Mabel and Helmac go with the way that would usually say it myself. Hex says it the way that my Swedish guild back in World of Warcraft heyday would say it. Q came with a brand new way all on his own. That's typical me, to be fair. I wouldn't say that I'm intelligent, but I've got a unique way of thinking that sometimes, every now and again, comes up with a solution that works. That's all I'll say. If they could experiment on my brain, they'd probably improve me a lot. Whatever. Level 1, go. Like, it frequently happens on stream. Everyone will be like, he can't do this easy bit. What an idiot. I can't believe how stupid streamer is. And then they'll be like, well, there's a bit coming up. If you can't do this bit, the bit coming up is going to destroy your brain. And then the bit comes up and I just do it first time without even, like, with no struggle. And then the bit after that will be like an easy bit and I'll be stuck for hours. Unless you go with Keith. Selective brain wrinkles. Please. How can I get an even distribution of brain wrinkles? Come on, man. Smooth brain shout hasn't been thrown around as much lately. Is it because you're bored of it, or is it because you're all secretly beginning to acknowledge that there's no way I'm a smooth brain? It's the second one, isn't it? I can tell. Everyone's like chatting to each other when I'm not there. Like, there's no way we can keep calling Q a smooth brain. He's just too damn good. Yeah, you're right. We'll have to find a new name for him. These are genuinely the conversations that happen when I'm not around. Or at least that's what I tell myself when I'm going to sleep. There's a Discord server. See, not in an egotistical way, but I can kind of believe it. Oh God, oh God, oh God. This is not good. Oh, clutched it. It did come up in the last no queues allowed curry night. I feel hasn't that been mentioned before? No queue allowed curry night. Oh, there's another tin of beans over there. The queue quandary. Oh, you cheated. You were on the ladder when I fell. Happens all the time. Yeah, queue curry night every week. Oh, well, yous all have a good time, eh? I love curry. One of my favourite meals. As long as it's not korma. What a waste. No queues. We're allowed one queue, i.e. quantum choker. Oh, it's no queues plural. I get you. Oh, well, couldn't you just invite me and fuck him off? Surely he always, like, chokes when it comes to paying the bill. Quantum choker's the kind of guy who'll be like, oh, I forgot my wallet. But you'd rather have him than me. I see how it is. Ah! This is a good run, isn't it, Tom? I'm having a nice time. That's all that matters. Boop, 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 boop. Quantum choker is the kind of person who orders a korma. Korma is like curry for people who don't like curry. Now, to be fair, Alice done a really nice korma the other night, so maybe I need to reevaluate my opinions on korma. Maybe it was my dad's cooking that gave me this opinion the whole time. If you could see my face. I'm so sorry, Tom. If you could see mine. Idiot. I am idiot. Give korma a chance. No, it was lovely, honestly. But normally I think of a korma as like, it's like a cheese and tomato pizza or ready salted crisp. It's like, it's for people who don't like flavour. Can I have a little less flavour in this meal? It's too tasty. I'm not a fan of tasty. That's my impression of korma. But Alice made a really nice one. And I'm not just saying it because I'm scared of her, even though I am. I'm saying it because it was really nice. Ah! That ladder gets me every time. Oh, frick. Phew. Shitting on his good. No, I didn't. That's the opposite of what I did. What? Why? Why do I get put in the... It doesn't matter what actually happens. What gets told. The victors are the ones who write the history books, okay? It doesn't matter what actually happens. It just matters what the victors write down in the history book. The record states that Q dissed Alice's cooking. The fact that he never did that will never be known by anyone. No, but I literally said, Alice, like, I was saying korma isn't nice. And then I said, except Alice made a nice one the other day, so I might have to reevaluate. That's like the opposite. Like, I know you're only trolling me, but it's the opposite. This is some 2 + 2 = 5 shit. That's basically the pad thai here in Thailand. It was created... Uh-oh. It was created by the government for foreigners that can't handle chili. Yeah. I think that's what korma is essentially. It's korma for people who don't want curry. But again, maybe I need to reevaluate. Not trolling, just be happy she doesn't watch your streams. She does sometimes. She was in here earlier. She told me to stop singing, which was lovely of her. She doesn't watch frequently because she's very busy. But Alice, if you are watching this, I think you're an amazing cook, and you know that. You know that. Fuck off! Didn't touch me, ref. What is this bullshit? I'm supposed to be faster than they are. And we've got over 100 deaths as well. Alice is just looking out for our well-being. Don't you like it when I sing, Daisy? Sing you a song. I don't know what one to sing now. No, I can. It's okay. I don't mind. I just don't know what song to sing. Yep, it really is. It's incredibly cool. Very cool. I haven't eaten Thai in ages. Should know. I should now that the plate, yeah. Level 4 with 4 lives to go. Oh, mistakes were made. I'm not supposed to go left first. Oh, I'll take your tin of beans though. You're making me hungry. Which is fine because I can't wait for Alice to get home. For some of that lovely flavors. Okay, that sounds fit. Stop it. Oh, why do I keep going up here for no reason? They cancelled your order. Don't they know who you are? What happened? How come they cancelled? Alright. By the way, this level is... I know. Isn't that epic? And if you don't think that's epic, then... what are you doing with your life? One of the most epic things this stream's ever seen. A level made out of the Broderbund logo. We've blazed through that. No problem. Okay, what now? Level 5. This one's not that bad, but I do tend to lose unnecessary lives on it. So it's kind of, I can see this is like a marathon, innit? If you've got to go through all of this with your current lives, it's like a mass war of attrition. Too close to close. It was too close to close. What does that mean? I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Ref. I always lose at least one life on this. It was too close to close. Gets exhausting around level 92. Fucking hell. Maybe we should make a special exception for Lode Runner, and we'll decide that the criteria for Lode Runner to get completed is you've got to be able to complete level 5 with 4 lives. That's fair, isn't it? Sound. Okay. I'll still fail it. How much, like, oh god, it's telly turn off. Oh, why are you doing here? Why is it telly turn off time? Stupid telly. Okay, carry on. Yeah, like, I can respect the challenge, but at the same time, I don't think I will ever complete this under its current conditions. Unless I become a Lode Runner streamer. I knew that was going to happen, and I still did it. Become a Lode Runner streamer, get the world record, then wait in the Winchester for all this to blow over. You've actually never done all levels in a row. Even an expert like you. Well, how did you do it then? Did you save state? Maybe we should allow save states. That'd be a good compromise. You can skip levels. What is this witchcraft? Using cheats or the editor. Tom. Tom, no, you didn't. But the crystal. But the council. What's this guy doing? Dude, come on, I'm right here, do it. Don't let the council find out about this, Tom. I think you'll get away with it because we don't use crystals in arcade mode. So you'll probably get away with it. I won't say nothing. Everyone in chat, don't say anything. But if the council find out about this, could be bad for you, like. They're ruthless. Okay, level 6. Hardest level in the history of video games. Too late, already Slinky. Slinky, why? Erica Livey. Am I a woman? Only on Sundays. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I am Mabel, the crystal whistleblower. Hear me roar.
The crystal whistleblower. The what? The crystal whistleblower. Do you think that women should have rights? Yeah, but bit of a. I feel like this is a trap. This is a trap. You know, within reason. Thanks for the bits, Daisy.
Gaming, mommy,
And Slinky.
gaming, mommy, gaming, mommy, gaming, mommy, gaming, mommy, gaming, mommy, gaming, mommy.
I'm just kidding. I didn't say anything. Gaming, mommy. Thanks for the bits, Slinky and Daisy. Sorry about not acknowledging that. Oh, fucked it, mate. Okay. What's your point that you're trying to get at, Erica? What brought you here? And what's the what's your beef? What's the What's the situation? Tell us all about it. We're understanding people here. I've just bleeped and now I blipped, for example. Just to show you. Just asking a ton of people if women should have rights. I think it's a broad question. I'm not sure, like of course they should, unless there's more meaning to it than I'm detecting. Why wouldn't? Who could justify saying that they shouldn't have rights? And what would that argument be? I can't understand it. Did Alice send you? I swear to you, I never said it. It was Slinky. That's just genuinely how I feel, Daisy. I'm a signed up feminist. Absolutely. And not because Alice told me to be. Okay, he's dropped his tin of beans. Let's go. Ah. Okay, this is getting hairy. Come on. Can you guys just, like, not be on this ladder, please? It'd help me a lot. There's 3 of them. I think Erica's flown the coop. She's got the answer she wanted. She's moved on to the next. It's the Ryu ending all over again. As the ceremony begins, where is Erica? Already looking for the next person who believes women might not have rights, should not have rights. The ceremony means nothing to her. Wonder how many... See, the thing is, the problem is the way she's phrased the question, and it out of nowhere without me knowing her. Like, even me, who is a strong advocate for women's rights, even me, it made me think, like, should I give a troll answer, or, like, is this a joke? It made me think I don't want to answer properly. So I bet you she's got a lot of weird answers. You should never give a troll answer to something like that. You should never get out of nowhere ask a serious question to someone you don't know if you demand a serious response. You got to lay the groundwork. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it felt baitish because it's like, I don't know, do you think children should suffer? No. Thanks, bye. Yeah, of course there is, yeah. Not just on Twitch. But I think you're going to get more of that than actually is there, even. Just from people who are not taking it seriously because of the way it was presented. The stream always gets deep, Decky. Give me them tins of beans. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think if you do a survey conducted in that manner, you're gonna find toxic masculinity, which is there, but you're also gonna find it where it isn't. Fuck me. Just from people playing characters or acting up in response or made it past level 6 without even thinking about it on automatic mode. Give me those beans. Next cancel imminent. Techie, are you up for the day now or are you going back asleep? I slept once. It was really nice. You had a guy rolling your stream asking if you'd seen his father. I'm gonna wake up and Q still playing Mortal Kombat. This platform, but yeah, I mean, I think it comes with the territory, doesn't it? One part of the advantage of, how much people we get exposed to and all the amazing friends we make along the way is that you can't stop the weirdos getting in as well when you have a kind of open forum format. Oh god. Oh, clutch. Incredible. Do you know what song I've got stuck in my head? Soul Blade. No, Decky, someone came in and asked if I think women...
Wake up, Decky, wake up, Decky, wake up, Decky, blah, 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 blah.
Well, you're awake now. Gaming Daddy's right here. I'll always be right here. No, but yeah, you're right. Who was it who said it? Tom. If the stream becomes more popular, you'll see a lot more of those type of people. I know, and that kind of scares me on a level because I'm not always good at representing myself or expressing myself the way I mean, and I'm scared of that I'll fall into a trap. Oh god. Fuck off. That third guy spawned. Some degree, yeah, but mods can't, like, get inside my head and change what I'm about to say. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm an honest person and I like to engage in good faith, but sometimes that can get you into trouble. And I'm a strong believer in dissent and the importance of being able to disagree and the importance of being able to be wrong. And I think we're not in a climate where that is understood. Filter out some of the trolls, that's true. That's true. All right. What was the level we got to? 8. Is that the furthest we got? It's been an interesting little stream, hasn't it? We've had some interesting conversations. Decky, my brain's always in a haze, mate. That's what worries me. But I think having your brain in a haze shouldn't be a crime. You know? Everyone should be able to make errors and learn from them. Ice Bullets, what's happening, pal? How you doing? You missed Mortal Kombat, mate. You missed Mortal Kombat, but it's going to be on again next week. around this time. Why can't I get these bastards to leave this section alone? Nuance is easily missed in online discussion. It's nice to hope everyone is engaged in good faith until clearly shown. Yeah, totally agree with that statement, Matthias. And I think that's part of the problem, is that nuance is always dismissed or not taken into account. I was off yesterday because I was buying a headset. No, I'm on about this morning, mate. I'm on about this morning. Mortal Kombat was on this morning, but it's going to be on next week as well. Did you get a good headset? I'm fucked. Fucked it, mate. Oh, fuck off. This level didn't give me much trouble last time, and now it's fucked me. I can't get the guys to leave this section alone. Oh, God. Oh, that was so close and so silly. Okay, I think we might have a time where they've left this section alone. Incredible. See, it's not even a hard level, mate. You're just making it dramatic. You're just being dramatic. Come on. Come on, I'm at the top. Come on. Come on. Glad there's still people who play retro. I love the retro games, mate, and I'll always play them. More likely, not going to see me playing new... I mean, I will play new games as well eventually. We'll get to them, won't we? But I'll always have a soft spot for retro games. I was just saying earlier on, it fascinates me how there's gaming studios are so big money and big budget and big teams, massive teams with massive studios. When a simple game like this that was made by one guy, I can still find completely engaging. Right, we made it to level 8. Oh, we did this level as well, didn't we? We got to level 9. That was the furthest we got. So we're going to do left tower first. Wee. Wee. And then, oh, don't go the middle way. He's having a bad time, him. He's trying to eat some beans on the ladder. It's not a good idea, mate. Trust me. Don't do anything like that on a ladder. Okay, there's 2 of them. We're okay. Don't fuck it up, Q. Go! Phew. Don't eat beans on a ladder. No, seriously. Not recommended. Also, don't climb a ladder in slippers. That's another one. Because my mate did that and actually fell and nearly broke his leg. Okay, this is the level we got up to. We've got 4 lives left. If I can get to level 10... Why is the... Oh, I thought the timer was stopped there. If I can get to level 10, I'll feel like I've achieved something with my life. Okay, so I don't believe I can go right. I've got to go left. I've got to take the left ladder because these... When it's like a... Oh, interest. No, okay. How many levels are there again? Only 150, mate, so... Should easy be able to get it done. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. That's correct. That's correct, Topoid. A mere 150, not a problem. Should have that boxed off in a minute. Okay, so I need to do the 3. Fucked it already. Okay, just wait, Please come back. Hurry up, bricks, come back. Ah! Okay. Oh no, still fucked. Oh, I'm still fucked. I'll just chill over here and wait for this all to blow over. Who knew that bricks could regenerate and at a rate that can suffocate you? It's just not realistic. No fall damage? Hey, you're not going to experience fall damage? No? Okay. So there's basically a particular position that I need to do this from. Or maybe I just need to do the middle bits. Fucked it, mate. I shouldn't have done that last one. Ref. Grom, welcome back, mate. You've played Lode Runner, or are you just loving the fact that it's twatting me? Because I'd never played this until Tom nominated it. Okay, this is my last life. You played it? Fair play. What system did you play it on? Because this is the Apple II version, but I know Apple II wasn't really a thing in our neck of the woods. Why am I an idiot? Oh, why? There was several opportunities there for me to fix it, and I didn't do it. You had an Apple II? Really? I had never even heard that they existed. I'm sorry, Tom. I let you down there. I had several opportunities to save myself there. I apologise for the frustration I've no doubt caused. So we've got 18 minutes left to do 150 levels. The quicker we start. Yeah, I'd literally never heard of one. I thought that they were like uncommon to the point where nobody had them. This came out the year I was born as well. But my first computer was a Commodore 64. And then I got gifted. Well, my uncle had an Atari 2600, is that right? And he gave me that as a hand-me-down. And then my dad found a Binatone Mark IV in the loft. But that only had like Pong on it and like some Jag football game. So those were my first video game consoles. But the first one that was really mine and not a hand-me-down was a Commodore 64. Yeah, my mate had a Spectrum. And in hindsight, I wish I'd had a Spectrum too, because I think if I'd had a Spectrum at that age, I might have. I mean, maybe I'm just being a fantasist here, but the Spectrum was much more geared towards bedroom coders, and the Commodore wasn't. The Commodore was more like, "Hey, we'll make the games, and you just give us the money." Whereas the Spectrum Maybe because Britain was a little bit more socialist back then. The Spectrum was designed as a sort of like, let's open computers up to the masses. And I sort of fantasized to myself that if I'd had a Spectrum as a kid, I would have learned how to code and would have made some games. Commodore was very programmable, but it wasn't something that they pushed in the marketing. It wasn't like the instruction manual that came with it wasn't geared all around how you can be a coder. Whereas the Spectrum, full on, that was like the whole thing behind it. I don't think Alan Sugar was behind the ZX Spectrum, you know. That was the Amstrad CPC that you're talking about. The Sinclair Spectrum was Tim Curry and what's his name, Sinclair. See, Tim Curry went on to do the Acorn as well, which was the BBC Micro. No bets. There hasn't been any bets, to be honest. The Tim Curry? Probably not, mate. I might even have it wrong. It might not be Tim Curry. I think it's something Curry, though. But the Acorn, the BBC Micro, the Acorn, which was where the ARM chip that's in your phone, the ARM chip was born but in the Acorn computer, which became the BBC Micro. And that was because Tim Curry and what's his name, Sinclair, fell out over the direction of the Spectrum. Tim Curry worked for Spectrum and wanted to make a computer, and Sinclair, who owned the company, was like, no, computers are stupid. So Curry left to form his own computer, which became Acorn. They invented the ARM microprocessor. And then Sinclair, because he's a bit of a bitter man, because his protege left to become a computer company, said, right, well, we're going to become a computer company as well. Clive Sinclair, that's right. There's a really, really good docudrama on YouTube called Micromen, which tells the story of the two. And it's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. And the guy who invented the ARM chip, I think, is now a woman. And she got recognized for female contribution to computers. But it's a really good docudrama. Definitely recommend it. Micromen, it's called. Fascinating time. Now watch this Lode Runner. Oh, Sneaky, you're thinking of Tim Curry, the actor, maybe? Didn't he die relatively recently? Is he still alive, Clive Sinclair? He refuses to use the internet. I think he's onto something, to be honest. If you're on about the actor, Slinky, I think he died recently. I hope I'm wrong. I'd like to be wrong. When I say recently, I mean like last few years. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope I'm wrong, yeah. I love how the frame rate increases. Chris Curry. Thank you. Thank you, Grom. Do you know why I call him Tim Curry? It's because he's played in the docudrama Micromen. He's played by the guy who plays Tim from The Office. That's what my brain is doing. Martin Freeman plays the role of Chris Curry. And so that's why Tim is getting inserted there, because he's Tim from The Office. Micromen, yeah, that's right. Really worth a watch, definitely. Like this, I was hoping the last run of Lode Runner would be a good run, but it's clearly been an absolute shit show. Stuck on level 2, mate. I can feel myself getting deep vein thrombosis as we speak. Shouldn't joke about that. Yeah, see, it's my fault. Yeah. Alexander Armstrong plays Clive Sinclair, yeah. They both play a really good role as well. It's kind of a black comedy as well as like a docudrama. It's quite funny. There's one thing you want me to do before I end it. What? Leave your money in a will? It's Tim Canterbury. What is? Ah! The guy in the office. Tim Canterbury? Oh, that's his second name. Yeah. But it's just because he's played by Martin Freeman. So my brain inserts Tim. Even where it doesn't belong. I am Grom. Well, I'm 37. I will be 38 this month, actually. Don't dox me. When you're back at the title screen, hit Control and E. Okay, you're a bit older then. You're a month older. I'm not 38 yet. Only a month, yep. The width of a pixel. Already doxed. Slinky, no! Slick. Are you dreading 2023? Oh god, I haven't actually put a year to it. I haven't thought that far ahead, but if you mean like the big 4-0, absolutely devastated for it. Because I feel like 30 is kind of like 30s is like a cooler 20s because all right, you're not as young, but you understand the world a lot better and you're more comfortable in yourself. So 30's fine. You're basically like a more mature, more reasonable 20. But 40, like that's when you're starting to get, you know, your hip goes and you fucking... When you're 40, you can't stand up from a sitting position without going, ah. 30s have been infinitely better than my 20s. Yeah, same. My 30s have been infinitely better. Ice Bullets, you're 14. Good luck to you, friend. Good luck. If you ever need any advice from wiser old people, don't come here. Because I can't help you. Why are you dreading 2023? We might actually get to Half-Life 2. Topoid's made up. Topoid's like, I'm not the youngest anymore. Topoid's like 50. Only messing with me. Finally! Someone else. Topoid throws the crown on him and just runs away. I'm free! Thank you so much, Ice. Tears in his eyes. You don't know what this means to me. What is a teenager doing here? I'm not opposed to it. I think sometimes we discuss adult topics, but we're not edgelords about it. Do you know what I mean? I think we're quite responsible most of the time. Am I wrong on that? Did I completely Not talking about us, it's too late for us. Oh, okay, I get you, Slinky. I get you. Yeah. Ice, you've got so much potential. Your life is in your hands. Why are you here? You're destroying yourself. You still have a chance. Whoa. Thank you very much, Topoid. What a nice gesture. Poor Ice Bullet is now condemned to stay here. Ice, you've got the player 2 badge now. You can't escape. You're stuck here. And I agree, Daisy. Like a wide range of ages is good. One of us. Yeah, which Mario game? Because Topoid didn't grow up with Mario. So if you're even younger and you did play Mario, what one was it? I bet it was like Mario Galaxy or something. Uh-oh. Oh, God. The first one? Mario was what made me... No, it was the Turtles that made me want a NES. But Mario was one of the best games for it. Can't wait to be an OAP game. I know. I can't wait to retire and just be able to, like, play games all the time. Alice will be like, do you want to do the garden with me? First Mario game was actually... Well, I wouldn't say that's a Mario game, personally. It's got Mario in it. Did you know, Grom, that originally Donkey Kong was supposed to be a licensed title based on Popeye? And Donkey Kong was meant to be Brutus, or is that what he's called? And Pauline was meant to be whatever the girl is. Bluto, sorry. And originally Mario was meant to be Popeye. So that's how Mario came into existence, as they couldn't get the Popeye license, so they made him into Mario. Olive oil, that's right. And also welcome in, Skycast. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Oh God, I'm not playing the game very well. Then they got sued by the movie studio anyway, did they? Yeah, Decky. I can't even, yeah. I've got nothing to say in response to that. You got me. Thanks a lot. He looks nothing like Popeye. No, Deck, he's skewered me there big time, but I deserved it. I've been told these corrections have been made several times, and I just paid no attention. Clearly. The King Kong similarity. Oh, well, that was blatant, innit? No, you're fine, mate. I don't mind. You've got me bang to rights, so I can't say anything there. The movie studio lost. Whoa. Wait, so Universal Studios argued that King Kong was public domain, and that's what Nintendo used as their defense. That's interesting. What game is this? What game did you link to, Grom? Oh yeah, yeah. The original, the classic. Daisy, it really was a pleasure. Thank you very much for your time. I hope work, well, or whatever it is you're doing, not necessarily work, whatever it is you're doing, I hope it goes smoothly for you. And thanks for the support and the bits and gift subs. Means a lot. Still loading this runner. This runner is still getting loaded, mate. Get a load. I'm going to say it every time. The first 3D game, I think, was either GTA San Andreas or FIFA Street. Two similar games, to be fair. Oh, God. Did you ever collect any old school gamer mags? Back in the day, very back in the day, I used to have Nintendo magazine system and Games Master. I didn't proper collect them, but I'd get them occasionally. But when it came to official PlayStation magazine, then I became a collector. I had quite a lot of official PlayStation UK magazine, and it was a really good magazine as well. It really had like insightful articles, and it raised my level of culture.
Icebulle, go get your mom's credit card and buy bits.
Don't do it. Don't. This is why we can't have young people in the chat. Did I ever hear of Total? Yeah, I think I've probably bought a few of them, mate, actually. But I can't remember about it. Thanks very much for the bits there, though, Slinky, even though that was bad advice. Don't do it, Ice. Doom and Dark Forces 2.5D. CVG. Yeah, I remember computer and video games. That was good. Yeah, if you're buying them on the mobile, it's more expensive, isn't it? Guys, I'm having such a nice time chatting that we've run out of time. So Tom said he wants me to go to the title screen and press Control and E. So let me just reset the game. Oh, I got bottom. I got 6th. When I wasn't even trying it, I still beat 2 of my scores. You got them all. Might do what Rad does, but my total mag starting from Jan 9. Grom, that would be fucking brilliant. Although you might get sued by Rad. But I'd be so interested in like seeing those old magazines, because the PlayStation magazines, which is what I can really remember, those are when I was already a teenager. The period before that of gamer magazines is a very hazy memory for me. Yeah, I've got a subscription to Retro Gamer. And that's a great magazine as well. I recommend it if you're into retro games. Here's a fact in me. Honestly, for me, I'm more mature than people my age, so it's hard to find friends my age, really. Ice, it's difficult to be a teenager at the best of times. I think in today's world, it's even more difficult than when it was for me. So I don't envy you, because I found it hard. What I would say to you is hang in there, because when you get to your 20s, it gets easier. All the stupid shit goes away a bit, and you'll flourish. So don't worry. Don't worry. Next year is 2022, so these mags will be 30 years old. I might start doing what Rad does next year. Sounds like a boss idea, mate. Yeah, exactly. It does get easier. And all of the stupidness that people around you might be interested in, that alienates you, tends to go. Yeah, that's probably a better way of saying it. It doesn't go away, but you can better navigate around it. Okay, Tom told me go to the title screen and then press Control and E. Tom, are you watching? Tom, how do I get to the title screen, mate? Tom. Can do it now. Game over, man. I've never seen that before. Okay, Control and E. Escape. Lode Runner, board editor. Escape aborts any command. Command. What's me command? What do I... Ah. Is this what War Games was based off? Edit level. Lode Runner. Oh, God. Ladders. I'm scared. I'm overwhelmed, Tom. Ladders. Making out the title. Ah. Ah. Okay. That's epic. And it's impressive that they had an editor in such an old game. Basically infinite content if you could figure it out. Alright. So, we stopped the timer on 4:55:55. That's just proof of something. I don't know what exactly, but it is. And we died 116 times. You used to make levels on this? Fucking hell. Madness. That was the level I wanted to show you, and the reason you nominated the game.
Finishing as you started level 1.
Hellmac. God. Hellmac, if you get to insult me every time that you give bits, then I'm going to be very rich. And I'm going to have no self-esteem whatsoever. Thank you very much for the bits. So that was why you nominated the game, Tom. Because there's a level with nothing but ladders. And you wanted to troll me. Very good. Very good. And then you realised you'd made a terrible mistake because it's a high up level and I'm terrible. So you had to literally show me it. Are we going into the dungeon? Not today. Not today. So, we did fail Lode Runner. So, it needs to go into the fail pool. Right there. Below Zanach. Lode Runner. And that is the 34th game to enter the fail pool. We need to clear this out. This is getting embarrassing. But although we lose a heart, we still get to go again next week. If I can't beat Mortal Kombat, then if I can't beat Mortal Kombat and I've got no hearts remaining, then we're in the dungeon. You played Titan. I haven't played it, mate. It got nominated last week, so it's going to be getting played next week. So next week's lineup is Titanic in the morning and Mortal Kombat in the afternoon. If I don't beat Mortal Kombat, we're getting thrown in the fail dungeon and Azure Dreams will be cancelled. Sad story. Not cancelled, but postponed. So it all hinges on whether I can beat Mortal Kombat next week. Have you played Titanic, Grom? Titanic actually won. It's hilariously bad. Oh God. Grom, it got nominated as a troll nomination 8 months ago, and it never came out. So it's became a sort of channel meme. Like when is it gonna come out of the draw? And today was the day. Today was the day it came out. I'm in for a treat. Oh, brilliant. I can't wait. Can't wait to find out about Jack and his finance rose. No, you didn't, Hex. It was definitely a troll nominee. Come on. Be honest. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's happened. Like, you made a typo 8 months ago, but just just let it roll. Just let it ride. Did you want that link? Did you watch? No, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah. I haven't got a browser on my stream PC there. That's on OBS, I mean. I'll watch it in a minute, mate. As if any movie, video game typo or not isn't a troll. No, but Hex, if that story was true, like, oh, I made a typo the first time. That was 8 months. You've had 8 months to correct your typo, and you haven't done it. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. But by all means, feel free to join the Discord to post those kind of things if you like. I was embarrassed to admit I made a typo, but now you're not embarrassed. What? What? Jackie and the guys fighting take each other on as the characters from Street Fighter. Is this the one with Jackie Chan's Chun-Li? Because I may have seen this before. We call Mabel Madden. Yeah, I think I've seen it, mate. But he does a good Chun-Li. Like I'm interested. You know what I mean? I haven't played Manhunt Ice. If you're asking me, haven't played it. Maybe one day on the stream. Maybe. All right, guys. Is it banned on Twitch? I guess not. Then. Guess not on stream. The best Chun-Li. Thick. Guys, I've had a really good time. We've had some really interesting conversations. Lode Runner is a great game. It's tested me. I failed the test. I look forward to Mortal Kombat next week. Schedule going forward. We've got Azure Dreams on Monday. We've got Azure Dreams again on Wednesday. Minecraft again, hardcore mode Friday. And then Saturday, it's Titanic. And then it's Mortal Kombat. And if I fail Mortal Kombat, we're in the dungeon for the rest of the week. Sound. Thanks very much, everyone, for chilling with me. Thanks for all the support. Hope yous have a boss rest of your weekend. And look after yourselves. Really do appreciate the company. You too, Helmach. Yep, it's been boss. Yous all take care. Thanks so much. And I'll see yous on the flip side. I'm just thinking, who should we raid? Finally, I can sleep. Okay, and that game was not banned, but Manhunt was. What does that tell you about Manhunt? Frightening. Thanks, Crom. I know what's up next. Fuck off. Yeah, I wonder. I can't think why it's banned. Alright, enough of this. I'm gonna leave the raid. Yous have a good weekend, okay? Take care, everyone. Peace out. Schedule's wrong.
Schedule's wrong. That's a bingo.